Do you? It'd be maybe because the word is too phenomenal to be spelled right the first time. Only kind of, mostly because of really bad insomnia. Oh God, yeah. I feel that. As someone who only slept 4 hours today, I feel that. That's always what goes into my head too. Reboot is the phenomenal cosmic powers. Hi YouTube! Welcome to another adventure in Knock on the Coffin Lid and other various video games. If you're ready to press lots of buttons and watch an egg fail miserably or succeed once in a while, you're in the right place. My YouTube opens stay undefeated, chat. They stay undefeated. Oh gosh. Oh no. That's okay. Anyway, everything's gonna be okay, chat. You know how I know that? Because I said it out loud. And if you say something out loud, it guarantees the okayness of the thing, right? Sure. Sure. Disney Pixie, your spreadsheet is giving me life, by the way. I love the way your brain works. That your brain is like, I find this satisfying. The reason I like that is because I have so many weird things, like about my brain, that I find things satisfying that I feel like people would think is super weird. So it's a vibe for me when I see you doing that stuff. Battery's humming, chat. All right, I think I have all of my YouTube stuff ready already, chat. The reason I scoffed is because I turned on the tablet and it was like, it's time for an update. And I was like, oh, great. I'm only here for the data. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay. I need tea really badly. I didn't rhyme that on purpose. I just need it. That is a thing that I need. I have been tasked with glorious purpose. I will bring the Emperor's wrath and cleanse the monsters for the glory of our brothers and to the glory of the Emperor. To war! I assume that's how you wanted that read. I almost screamed the word war, but my voice went out a little bit, so I just decided against it. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Schnuffle, how are you? Good morning. Are we going to get into a Warhammer 40K conversation right away, chat? I just got here. I'm not even ready for that. I do have pictures for you guys, chat. Do you guys want to see how Angela's folly is slowly taking over the garden? Yeah, you do, chat. She's getting out of control. I mean, I don't mean to call her out, but it's like every day now. Look at this. This was new ones from today, Angela. Lady Mac put you into hot water, so you had a little dip in the hot tub today. She then emulsified you. So, get wrecked, I guess? But yeah, we made, well, Lady Mac made... That looks like we're making spaghetti sauce, but it was actually chili. She also wanted me to take pictures of this because she said the inside of the tomatoes looked wild to her. So this is just a warning, chat. I'm going to show Angela's insides. They do look wild on the inside, these tomatoes, don't they? It's almost like they have veins. They're also big-ass, meaty tomatoes. Like, these are huge. They're very cool tomatoes. They're also, if you don't like the tomato flavor, I know that sounds weird, but if you don't like the seedy part of the tomato, there's not much in these tomatoes. They're very meaty. Like, it's much different than a normal tomato to me. I mean, you can tell looking at it, right? Like, they're not seed-heavy tomatoes. Yeah. So, there's probably 5 more gigantic yellow tomatoes that still need picked probably tomorrow or the next day. So, it's getting out of hand. I will say, though, that, chat, the yellow tomatoes make the color of the chili very unappetizing. Like, it was good, but it definitely makes it yellow. And yellow food never looks great. But, it was delicious. But it looked a little off. Lady Mac even goes, she goes, this chili does not look good. I was like, yeah, it's got that yellow hue. Oh, shut up, Gorilla. Don't try to give me flashbacks. Aw, that's too bad, Snuffle. I don't like to hear that. I don't like to hear that, buddy. I'm sorry to hear it, man. I did not install my power supply, was the bad news for Gamertech. So, my PC also won't be running high-end games for a little while because of my... Laziness isn't the word. I certainly wasn't lazy today. Procrastination may be more accurate. Less goop, more meat. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I bet they would roast really well. That's a good idea, Gorilla. Yeah, we need to dye the chili darker. Also, a little known fact, chat, for those of you that don't know this. It's not forgetful. I remember to do it all the time. I just go, I got other shit to do. Come on, Emma Brokewood. I know you know what that feels like. Like, no, I'll get to that later. Wait, what was I gonna say? About the soup? Oh, chat, if you over spice your chili. So, like, Lady Mac went a little too heavy-handed today on the chili powder. Like, the wrong side of the chili powder was open. You've all done it. You know you have. And so I put peanut butter in the chili to offset. Little trick that I learned a long time ago about chili and peanut butter. It seems so weird. You don't taste the peanut butter at all, but it absorbs a lot of the spices. It wasn't over spicing like it was too spicy. It was over spicing like there was too much chili powder, if that makes sense. Making it taste like you were just eating chili powder. So I also poured a can of V8 in it, trying to offset it too. So we put a can of V8 and some peanut butter, and it softened the blow a little bit. It was good chili. It's just too much chili powder. It's like the only thing you can taste. But man, Lady Mac was getting after it today. We also, hold on, I need to pull up the chart for the garden layout. Because I don't know who has which. Okay, so. Ooh, Belf Knight's going to have an orange pepper soon. Not tomorrow, but maybe the day after that. Your first one, Belf. It's exciting. Belf, your plant is like 40 inches tall and has like 10 green peppers on it that just all need to change. Yeah, you are in full blossom right now, Gorilla. Like, finally. You took for fucking ever. But you grew a gigantic bush before you decided to put out. But yeah, this is what Gorilla's plant looks like now. You dip peanut butter sandwiches on our chili? Same. We do that too. The drought did not kill any plants because I was very diligent about watering the garden on a schedule. Nice hats. I'm glad they didn't die. Do you cage your tomatoes? Our tomatoes can't blow over. They're encapsulated. Gorilla has a really nice bush. Yeah. I feel like it's a little uneven, but that's kind of the appeal, the charm, you know? He's got these growths going on, though, so. Yeah. HB Hero. Thanks for resubbing for 39 months, baby. I appreciate it. We're pushing for Partner Plus this month during September, and your sub helps get us a little bit closer to that. Yeah, thank you. Remember, chat, upgrading your sub to tier 2, tier 3 discounted. All new subs are discounted. And yeah, professional streamer will remember to mention that again probably tomorrow. Yeah, I love caging the tomatoes. We brought like square cages and I like them a lot better than the spiral ones. Okay, wait a minute. I was going to show you guys something. I wanted to know whose melon this is. We were messing with somebody's melons today and I didn't even know whose they were. This was, okay, so one of these is the Benny melon, and one of them is your face. And I'm not trying to be snotty, chat. But these are the last two melons. They're all dead now. So we got 3 total melons from like 8 plants. Because they all just died on us. We don't know why. We still don't know why or what happened to them at all. Heck yeah, HB Hero. Heck yeah. HB, do you remember what plant you were? I can tell you how you've been doing. I don't see your name on the list. Oh, you're a yellow bell pepper. No yellow bells yet. But both yellow bell pepper plants are healthy and have green peppers on them. They just haven't turned yet. But anyway, this is the Belf melon. Not Belf. Benny. This is Benny's melon. This is your face, chat. When I cut this open, it might end up being that your face didn't get any melons and it's Audrey's melon. Audrey may have killed your face, chat. You can talk to Destinova. She's done that to him many times. But I think she may have killed the melons next to her. So when I cut it open, if on the inside it looks just like the last melon we cut open, then it's not different. But all I wrote on the menu for your face was mystery melon. So, whatever that is. Because good on me for writing that. The Benny melon we cut open today, chat. And it was ripe. A little too ripe on the bottom. But look, an actual melon. It tasted just like honeydew. I like my women just slightly likely to kill me in my sleep. The bottom side was the side touching the ground, and you can see it made it a little bit like starting to soften inside. This is actually why I picked it today, because I looked at the melon, like I picked it up and it would look like this on the bottom, and I was like, nope, you're going. It's time. So we just cut off the little dead part at the bottom and ate the rest of it. But I was really happy with, look, I mean, if you've had honeydew, it was just like honeydew, but we didn't grow honeydew. So, yeah. So this is one of the other mystery melons that I don't remember the name of. But it was delightful. It was delightful. Bunny, we're like a month. Aren't you less than a month out now? I'm so excited. It's going to be showtime soon. But yeah, that's pretty much where we are. Someone asked about pumpkin updates, right? Pumpkin. I think I took a picture of the pumpkin today. I did. It's turning orange. It's happening, chat. Dizzy's turning orange. Dizzy is still an absolute monster of a plant with still only one pumpkin. I don't know what to do about it, chat. She's just a very, very big plant with one pumpkin, but at least it's gonna turn orange. You know what's gonna be cool, Dizzy? You'll get to see like what we do with it for Halloween too. Well, I was gonna let you grow one pumpkin per vine, and you still have all 5 vines. Just none of the rest grew anything. Oh, you're going to be fine, bunny. You're going to rock it out. Emerald Bro Code. I'm wearing my Snacksident shirt, Emerald Bro Code. It's timely. Timely. There was one other picture I wanted to take. Chat, you know we have never successfully grown broccoli. All of our broccoli this year went to flower except for one, and I went out there yesterday, and it actually looks like broccoli. I was like, oh my god, nice! You look like broccoli! So, it's a broccoli with a 9 million foot long stem, but... Yeah, I don't know why the pumpkin plant didn't flower, Kinamara. I think we have a pollinator problem. I think it's a pollinator problem. So yeah, this would be Tenebris or Mr. Penguin. They're the two broccolis. The other broccoli is right next to it, and it's all flowered right now. I gave up trying to stop it. Like, it's already bolted. Like, it's gone. It's just flowers on top of flowers. I could probably get my own broccoli seeds off of it if I wanted to. So, yeah. I also took a picture of these, chat. These long boys right here are delicious. They are so damn good. Let me see if the garden layout says what they're called. These are called Jimmy Nardello's peppers. Yeah, Jimmy Nardello's peppers. I don't know what that specific brand means, but they are so good. They taste like, I don't know, they're just very, very sweet bell pepper is what they taste like to me. No, Angela, you stop that. Hopefully our broccoli doesn't get eaten by bugs. I hope not. Yeah. Yeah, well, at this point, Arden, I'm just going to let it ride. The pumpkin plants anyways. Also, Dizzy Samir, thanks for saying hi in the YouTube stream. Anybody who hasn't done so yet, the YouTube stream is live. You can go drop a like, say hello, try to bring some more people to find us over there. Hear me talk double even. If you want to hear me echo in your ears, chat. There we go. I finally have the YouTube chat open. I didn't procrastinate, chat. It's fine. E indeed, bunny. E indeed. No, it's actually been live for like 15 minutes. I just forgot to say that out loud while I was doing it. Yeah. All right, I think that's all of our garden updates for the day, chat. I showed you my melons. Please respond, chat. But yeah, I do think we have a pollinator problem this year because we had a lot of plants grow a lot of flowers and not get pollinated. So I'm not sure. I did find one of those bugs, chat. Remember how I told you we had those bugs inside of the zucchini plants that killed them? They lay their little eggs, their little babies at the base of the plant, and then their babies bore into it. They're the squash vine borers. I saw an adult, and I killed it. I was like, oh, there's one of those things, you son of a bitch! I finally saw one, though, like full grown. They are a wild-looking bug. I did not take a picture of it. I just killed it. Blood for the zucchini god. Mine wasn't very big, Arden, so I feel like it must have hatched recently and just been hanging out and living in the garden. But here, I'll show you a picture of what they do look like for those of you that have never seen one before. Oh, here's a good picture. This kind of shows everything. Here you go. This has larva on it, so if that's a trigger warning for you. But this is the bug I saw today, or yesterday. It was not full grown like this, though. And these are the little spores that live inside your plant and kill it. We lost all of our zucchini plants this year. We only got 2 zucchinis this year because of these little jerks. They eat the plant from the inside and kill it in secret, and you don't know that it's in there. And you have to find the eggs early enough so that they don't bore into the vine and kill it. And this little jerk is the one that comes by and drops its seeds on the plant. Really, Arden, goodness gracious. Mine was still pretty little. But I did kill it and get rid of it. It's funny that it's a moth. That's so weird. That's like not what you picture when you picture a moth. We had so many bats in our yard. Do you not remember the rabies nest novas? Like, so bats live in our chimney every summer. We had like 3-4 bats living in our chimney again this summer. So many bats. But we still do need a bat house, so they stop living in our chimney. So that's on the list of things to do. They actually already migrated, so they're gone now. They migrated right at the end of August. You know how you know when they migrate? At 6 p.m. at night in my backyard, when the bats are here, you'll see them flying over the backyard, and they're in like a little pack, and they're noisy because they're echolocating, right? And so if you sit in my backyard at 6, 7 p.m. in the evening, you'll see bats just flying all over the place. But yeah, they already migrated. I don't know where they go. But they basically roost, spend the summer here, and then leave in the fall. Or right before fall, in this case. Train the bats better? Do you really just call the cops to come take care of the zucchini? That'll do it, yeah. The spiky dirt. That's probably what we're going to do next year. Yeah. Next year is really in limbo, chat, because we don't know where we want to live. I know we go back and forth on this all the time, but me and Lady Mac had another, like... We went and saw another neighborhood today, or yesterday. We were driving around again. And I don't know, man, we started having like another let's rethink our entire life again conversation, which I feel like we do like every other week now. And we asked ourselves the question, do we actually want to live in the country? That's fair, Gorilla. 350K is still too much, though. You know, it's weird, chat. When you know what our budget was when we bought this house? Our budget was $150,000 when we bought this house. That was only 8 years ago. And now our budget needs to be like $500K to buy a similar house. Like, goddamn, man. Hi, Glow Bro. How are you, buddy? Thanks for the resub, man. Here's why we asked ourselves the question, chat. We always talk about how we want land. We always talk about how we want a big garden and a barn and like a big garage and a workshop and place for the dogs, place for the kids outside. And you're going to be shocked to find out we're struggling to find that in an affordable area that's also in a neighborhood. The negative to living in the country is our kids most likely won't have a neighborhood full of kids to play with. How many of you guys had that growing up? How many of you guys, yes or no, you had a bunch of kids in your neighborhood that you could play with and you did play with? Like, did that exist where you were as a kid, chat? It's good to see you, Glow Bro. Thanks, buddy. 21 months. We're at 293 sub points. And hopefully going to push for 300 partner plus points as well. Hopefully. Sort of. You grew up in a small town. Even in the small town, though, did you have kids around? I mean, do you guys think it's a negative, chat, to live in the country? When I say the country, I don't mean the sticks. To me, there's a differentiation between the country and the sticks. The sticks is out in the middle of nowhere. 45 minutes from civilization. An hour from civilization. The country is just outside of the city where you live, where houses are really far apart and there's farmland and stuff like that. But you're like maybe 10 minutes from town if you need to go into the city. And I'm talking about that. You think so, Akinamara? Yeah, that's why I think it's tricky, right? You had a couple, not a bunch. One of 9 siblings between us and our friends. Yeah, you were a small army, basically. Oh, no, Arden. Goodness. Goodness. Yeah. And I think that's the trick, Gorilla, because here's why we're asking ourselves this question, chat. We can go by a lot of the farmers, not a lot of them, but every year some farmers out in the countryside sell pieces of their farmland off, right? It makes me sad in a way, because I'm always like, man, that's like crop loss, but that's neither here nor there. And it's affordable because it's out in the country. So we could buy a plot of land out there that's like 4 or 5 acres instead of like 1 acre, which is like the maximum we can find in the city. So that's why it's a worthy conversation for us. Because we could buy the land cash and then just build on it and do stuff with it and have space for a massive garden and, you know, anything we want really at that point. But our kids would grow up in the middle of nowhere. So. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm a firm believer, and kids are going to get into trouble, and that's okay. I turned out all right, and I got in all kinds of trouble as a kid. Yeah. Is it Sweet Daddy Jones? Yeah, and that's probably our main struggle, Kinamara, is if we have, okay, something else I want to tell you guys. Me and Lady Mac are in lockstep with this stuff. If we live in the country, we both agree that we would have animals beyond dogs and cats. So chickens, and then we were like, what else would we have? And we were like, probably goats and probably horses. If we had 4 or 5 acres, yeah. So our kids would get to grow up with their own horse. That'd be kind of cool, right? I used to think it was terribly expensive to buy a horse, but it's actually not that bad. Like, if you're buying a championship bloodline horse, yeah, it's a lot of money. If you're buying a horse from Steve out in the country, it's not so bad. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a hard decision to figure out. I would say we probably wouldn't be having this conversation, though, if we could afford to buy a house. Like, if we could just... If houses were affordable and in our price range, we probably wouldn't be talking about maybe we need to live out in the country. Dustin Novas, are you talking about horses? Yeah, Lady Mac said 3 different times, Gorilla. Neither of us minds driving the kids where they want to go. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think Sweet Daddy Jones, maybe it's location specific. So I'll give you an example. If I want to buy an acre of land in the neighborhood surrounding where I live now, that acre of land will cost me around $300,000 for 1 acre. If I go out just 15 minutes from here, outside the city, that number, that 300,000 drops to like 140. And that 140 is for like 5 acres. So it's half and like 5 times as much land. So it could just be a Columbus thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that's the same for our current house, Charlie. We also bought our house at a really good time, got really good interest rate, really good everything. But now we have 2 kids and a growing family and want to get a bigger house. It's not even bigger. That's the right word. Bigger is not the right word. Just better? Like, we're on a really busy road with a really small yard and no ability to expand our house as far as like adding an addition on it. I don't know. No, neither of those examples, Sweet Daddy Jones, has a house on it. That's two just pieces of land. Oh, interesting, Destinovas. Okay. That's very interesting. We could become horse adopters. You know, it's funny, Kinamar, I was reading about horses and it was saying that they're a very low maintenance animal to have. Maybe they're high maintenance once you need to do something with them, like their hooves or something. Yeah, it makes sense, Charlie. Makes sense. So I guess we're at that phase you were when you bought your house in 2020. But now, unfortunately, we're looking for a house at the worst possible housing market time I've ever experienced. Like houses that were 150,000 4 years ago are 350,000, 400,000 now. It's hard, man. All you need really is to arrange to bury a family member on your property and you'll be... Is that really true? If you have a little cemetery on your property, is it tax-free? I think that I can build a house gorilla for somewhere from 60 to 80K in materials if I build it myself. So that would mean we would need to buy the piece of land for like 100K or less. Yeah. Well, horses eat grass, right? It's not the only thing they eat, but they do eat grass, I think. Yeah, exactly, Charlie. That's a good way to put it. I think that if our house was not on a busy road, we would deal with the yard and add a fourth bedroom. But since it is on a busy road, that kind of throws a wrench in our plan, I guess. I mean, 80,000 is mostly because the price of wood has come down so much, I suppose. And I'm a very resourceful person when it comes to materials, you know? Interesting, Charlie. Well, there you go. So, next time someone in my family dies, I'm like, hey, I know where we can bury them. In my backyard. That won't sound... I know just what to do. Goodness gracious. My whole family just looking at me like, are you okay? Listen, my property taxes are like $5,000 a year, okay? Yeah, it makes sense, Kinamara. That's a future me problem that I'm not worried about right now, I guess. Bunny, how are you? How you feeling? You feeling good? Stomach not being a jerk, hopefully, today? Oh, God, Charlie. Yeah, maybe, Gamertech, maybe. I don't know, Chad. I don't have good answers. I don't have good answers for you, Chad, okay? I feel like when we found our current house, we knew the moment we saw it that we wanted to buy it. And I feel like at some point, that's going to happen again, either with a piece of land or another house. We're going to stumble into something eventually, which is why we're looking now at places we would want to live, like locations, and we literally drive to neighborhoods. We've drove up to 2 hours now just to go look at a place, to see if we like it there. So we'll just probably keep exploring until it feels right and try to save as much money as humanly possible between now and whenever that time is, right? So that's the plan, I suppose. Which brings me to my second reminder that it's September, chat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anywho. So we'll see. I'm gonna keep talking about it though, because I feel like you guys will like being on the journey, especially if we build the house. You know what I mean? Like if we build the house, that'll be a really cool thing to share with you guys as the progress happens and stuff like that, since I'll build it myself. That's the other reason that the price range is what it is, Sweet Daddy Jones, because I'm going to build the house by myself with no contractors. I'll probably only contract out 2 parts of the build, which is the concrete foundation I'll probably contract out, and then the roof, so that I don't fall off and hurt myself. Oh God, Kinomara. You know how to build a house? I do, yeah. I kind of realized like 2-3 years ago that I could build a house from the ground up at that point. Yeah. That's not, I'm not like hard set on it though. I'm not like, oh man, we need to build the house. It's my dream. It's more like I would build a house and I know exactly how I would build it, but it's not like a thing that's like mandatory for happiness or anything. No, I self-taught myself remodeling my current house, and I remodeled my sister's house, and I remodeled her house before that, and I remodeled my brother-in-law's house. Just like acquiring knowledge over time as I've done these different projects. I mean, Bunny, there's nothing wrong with getting a second opinion. You could always make another gastro appointment at the other doctor you were going to meet with anyways. Which part, Tom? Really, Belf? Well, there you go. There you go. Is it really, Destinovas? I love that. We'll have to talk shop if you ever get to that point. You're probably like me. You're like, if it happens, it happens. We'll see, right? We're just along for the ride. Like, we shall see. Sometimes life has mysteries that are not easy to resolve, right? Building a house. I've always viewed building a house, at least now I view building a house as something that's not that hard. But that's also probably because I have over a decade of like building, construction, and remodeling know-how now. It's arduous, and you have to know a few things about engineering to build the structure of it, but in my head, it doesn't seem like it would be that bad. But I don't know. I think it would also take me like 2 years to build it since I'm doing it alone. So I'd have to also have a plan for what we're going to do for 2 years. You know what I mean? That's why it's hard for us. We can't just buy land and build on it. Like, with what money? You know what I mean? Yeah, I did price out the materials to build a house. And when I priced them out, my numbers came into like the mid 30s. And then I was like, well, let's just double that number. And that's how I came up with the 60 to 80K. Because I was like, there's probably things I'm forgetting or missing, or prices that I'm underestimating. Challenge accepted, Destinovas. My stubbornness has made me lift a lot of things I'm not supposed to. And I wonder why I strain my back every other week. It's a mystery. All right, chat. We already killed our first battery. We got to switch to solar battery now. This battery was also powered by solar, but I wanted to use it to give us a head start on the day because the solar battery is only at 84. Come on. Get in your home. All right. There we go, chat. Solar battery plugged in. If I kill myself lifting a beam into place, I'll be pissed, yeah. Me too. I saw your message about gastro, and I saw your message about riding your back with no handlebars? Were there others, Bunny? Yeah, so the land we looked at, so we drove by some land today, Sweet Daddy Jones. The farmer who's selling it had already run electrical to all of the properties. Like he had a road built into his farmland and ran electrical up the road already. So the electric was already run. I don't believe it had sewer. It's a septic area, not a sewer area, because it's the country. So the electricity would already be there and the septic would already be there, and I don't want my next house to have gas at all. So I also don't want it to have electric either, though. So so we'll see, I guess. It was Kinamari, yeah. Was it Bunny? I like back better. Yeah. Was it hooked up to city water? I don't think so, no. I mean, I don't know for sure. It's not like we talked to them or had a real estate agent check it out or anything. That's all stuff we'd have to look into. But I mean, there were houses all around where we were looking. It's not like we were looking in a way where there was nobody out there. Like, there were houses everywhere. Like I said, this isn't the sticks where houses are 5 miles apart. Like, there were houses all over the place. So, I mean, it's a very, like, country, big plots of land area, but populated. You know what I mean? So, like, I think a lot of things like utilities, internet, and stuff like that is not going to be hard to obtain given the location that we're looking. Like I said, we're not looking in the middle of rural Ohio farmland where there's nothing for miles. We were driving through a neighborhood with houses that's just country, if that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it might be wells out there. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have the knowledge, so I can't tell you. Yeah, I do wonder how that goes, Sweet Daddy Jones, when a place says you're required to be hooked up to the grid. Because what if you just don't pay for the electricity? What if you just say no? Yeah, that's weird, Bunny. That is very weird. Do you still have your November appointment with the other doctor? That's bizarre. Oh, maybe call back and make that other appointment. No, I know, Sweet Daddy Jones, I know. There's a lot of unknowns that I can't resolve right now, you know? Like, we can't make any big decisions for a while still. It's good to ideate, though, because it's good to think about those things so we don't forget things. Like, until we actually buy a piece of land and start building, I probably won't overly worry about the finer details until I have to, I guess. Because you don't know what you don't know, right? Like, if we buy a piece of land that doesn't have water and sewer, then we'll have to figure out a plan for that. If we buy one that doesn't have electrical, we'll have to plan for that. You know what I mean? So we'll just have to see, like, what's there, what exists, and stuff like that. I mean, I honestly don't believe we can just buy a piece of land and build a house because we're not rich people. What I mean by that is we need the money from selling our house to buy the land. Where will we live while we build the house? So I don't know that it's a possibility for us to even do something like this in our current situation, because you need a place to live. Yes, we have a fantastic mortgage rate. I think it's 3 something. It's very nice. Yeah, that's fair, Dizzy. That's fair. Yeah. The more likely scenario, in my opinion, Sweet Daddy Jones, is there's like three scenarios. One is we buy land and build a house. To me, of the three, that's the least likely. Option two is buy a house that's too small and build a house on the same property as that house and live in the smaller house while we build the second house. And then option three, which is the most likely, is find a house we like. But the problem is every house we like in every neighborhood we like, houses are $500,000, $600,000. And ain't no way we can afford a $600,000 house. But like I said, it's because our priorities are having room in the yard to do things, you know what I mean? It's kind of one of the main reasons we want to move, is having yard space and land and the ability to do those things. The good news is we loved the place we explored yesterday, and it has both country and in town. So, and it was, we put in the GPS where the closest Target was to where we were. And then we went to Target. I feel like that was a trick by my wife. She like judo mind tricked me. But anyway, Target was only like 12 minutes from where we were. Even though we felt like we were in the country, Target was 12 minutes away. So civilization, not super far away from the... I tell you guys this all the time, and this is like a validation of that. Ohio's a weird place where it goes from city to country in the blink of an eye. Like, it happens like that. You just go from, I'm in the city. Oh shit, we're in farmland. How did that happen? It's like just one of those places. So, yeah. Looking on just the fringes of the city makes things a lot cheaper because the development isn't there yet. Yeah, that's weird, Bunny. I do know that not everybody's IBS is the same. Like, the people who have IBS in chat can't eat the same diet. So I do feel like there's probably some flexibility to what works and what doesn't work with IBS, even if there are some rules that are good to stick to. IBS just basically means your digestive tract is a clusterfuck of problems. And you have to kind of like self-experiment on your body on what it will allow you to eat. Anyway, chat, that's the house update for the day. We're an hour in. Garden update, house update. Oh, I've also been remodeling Gideon's room, and I took a picture of the progress on that, chat. We're building a bedroom for Gideon, and I don't believe I have a before picture of that room anywhere. So there's that. I'm trying to see if I have a before picture to show you guys. Doesn't look like it, though. That's so bizarre. Is my neighbor's house for sale, chat? He doesn't have a for sale sign up, but it looks like it. Oh no, there it is, off market. I was like, wait a minute. Did he finally put his house for sale? He still has that gigantic monster of a pile of leaves in his backyard. So there's that. All right, let me see. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to look at the initial pictures to see if I can find a picture of the room. Of the bedroom. Okay, here it is. I think. Yeah. Okay. So this is the room I'm working on. Just a plain Jane room with a couple of windows. And this is what I'm doing to it. Yeah. So I'm not all the way done, but it's come a long way. Yeah, that's what I mean about trial and error, yeah. Hi, Blue Frost. Hi, Death Dealer. How are you guys? Interesting, Keenamar. Okay, yeah. Trial and error, trial and error. So anyway, chat, this is going to be Gideon's room. I think it looks super cute. It's going to be Mario based. Remember I was trying to tell you guys about the two different color blues? This is what I meant about dark blue on the bottom and light blue on the top. And obviously we had to shiplap a wall because that's what we do. That shiplap looks so clean though. It kind of looks like a clown fun house a little bit though with the lines. But it's a kid's room, so I feel like we took a little bit of creative liberties with the room. It's not done yet though. I still got to put in tamper-proof outlets, and there's something else I'm forgetting. Tamper-proof outlets and I don't know, chat, something. We'll see. I'll just bring Sweet Daddy Jones to come look at it and he'll give me ideas. I have to put in a wall outlet to mount the TV at some point. Oh, and a ceiling fan. There's no light switch light in that room. So I want a light switch light in that room. That's not the light switch currently turns on an outlet in that room still. So I want to change that so that it doesn't do that. Yeah. Interesting. Well, get a second opinion, buddy. Nothing's stopping you, you know? Schedule it up. Let someone else talk to you and see if they feel the same, you know? All right. I'm out of pictures, chat. There's some funny pictures of my kids in here, but outside of that, yeah. That's what I got, chat. Remodeling pictures, squash bug pictures, garden pictures. That's it, chat. Let's play video games. It's time, Gorilla. Let's go knock on the coffin lid, shall we? Yeah, it's icky. Yeah, that's true. I agree with Dizzy. You could still try the diets and see if they actually help. Hopefully. What were we doing, chat? Were we in the middle of a run? I don't think so. No, I was not. I think we still haven't unlocked all the cards on that. We still haven't unlocked a lot of cards in this game. Yeah, did you do no blood testing, Bunny? Did they not check your blood at all? I don't know, chat. Maybe I should play the bird. I feel like I haven't played the bird very much. And then betray him and go to a better doctor. Okay, well, I'm glad they did at least do some blood work. Maybe the advice will still help, right? We'll see. You said your stomach isn't killing you today, so maybe it's starting to help a little bit. At least you're doing a little trial and error on what your digestive system likes and doesn't like. When evasion is triggered, increase connection by 1 per evasion and lose all evasion. This is a very tricky way to play. But 2 pieces of the elf set kind of make this like a god mode character. Let's play this one, chat. Then chat can ask me what the fox says, right? Are you excited, chat? Did you dues bout? Nice. How old do you think we are? Mid-30s, most of you. Few in the mid-40s, around there, some upper 30s. The occasional youthful being in their upper 20s. I would not say my demographic is a bunch of 15-year-olds. Oh, wait, I have this now. They added this thing. But I can't do that thing. But they did add it to this character. She didn't have it before. It is a question mark, but we know what that question mark is. But the reason I'm pointing it out is because we didn't have that question mark until just now. This is the first time. But it's because we unlocked an event last night, or the night before when we were playing, where they told us about the golem. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy, exactly. We're talking physically. There's nothing wrong with being in your mid-30s. You're fine, chat. Well, that's good news, Kinamara. That's crazy to gain so much weight back, my goodness. I don't think you ever actually end up being older than 16 mentally for the most part. I think you just kind of stay there as your body ages. What, Bunny? No. Stop that. All right, it's a question mark. We got to click it. Hi. How are you? That's a formidable golem on a narrow mountain path connecting the heathlands with the frontier. The dwarves put it there so the people they chased away. Hate that it does that still. The chased away wouldn't leak back while the dwarves dealt with the elves. Do you feel like dying at the very beginning of your journey? Say the password. She said QWERTY, chat. Password. QWERTY. And she said, what? Just one attempt? This is outrageous. That's how we all feel when we're trying to prove we're not a robot. What do you mean I only get one try? It's only my bank account. Why QWERTY, he says. Hell if I know, I said the first thing that came to mind. Where do I get the password? I'll ask the bandits, of course. They don't know the password, but they may know someone who does. All we have to do, chat, is convince him not to kill us. What if we just feed him our pet, chat? Does that work? Sorry, Fox. You're taking one for the team. You're gonna be fine. I'm under arrest. You're a cop? The whole time? He was a cop the whole time.
That was close.
Okay, wait a minute. Maybe that works. Maybe we tricked him. maybe we tricked him, chat. We got to eat into his armor, though. It's still going to take forever. If you're just curious, the giant robot golem is very tanky. It does look like sacrificing your pet does stop the lethal attack, though. So there's that. Still slow going, though. The pet might just... Well, the pet doesn't actually die in this game. It just runs away. So it's fine. Look, chat. Pet's back. What were you so worried about? Pet's right here. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. See, we're fine. Oh gosh, Blanca. Yeah, goodness. We actually tried to watch the Bills game with the kids yesterday, so we tried to introduce the kids to sports yesterday, chat. And I kind of want to say it went as expected, but I think it actually went worse than expected. So yeah.
Did you decide to have a rest?
It almost sounds like your own ISP was trying to scam you. Like, what the heck, Blanca? I think we're winning, chat. I was very worried during the Bills game, yeah. It turns out our defense losing like 6 starters was a big deal. Go figure. Dolphins. But yeah, Gorilla, it's gonna be a crazy game. Bills Dolphins Thursday night. Listen, I'm sure it'll be fine, Gorilla. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be theoretically fine. When do they play the Lions? I don't know that we played. Do we play the Lions this year? We have to play all of the division winners from last year. That's our schedule. We play Dolphins, Jaguars, Ravens, Texans, Jets, Titans, Seahawks, Dolphins, Colts, Chiefs, 49ers, Rams, Patriots, Lions. December 15th for the Lions. So we do play them on December 15th. So 3 months from now, Gorilla. Well, chat, we actually defeated the Golem.
Rise from the dead.
So that's a thing. A breach build's interesting. I don't know that that's gonna work, but I guess we can try. I guess. There's the Golem core. Each turn upon playing the first card, deal 15 damage to the card's target. That's different than the old Golem core, right? It's not the same. I did see that, Kinamari, yeah. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is turning into Do Not Poke the Dragon for me. The Bears did win. No thanks to their quarterback, who did not play very well, but it was also his first game as a rookie. So I don't think we really hold that against him. Jitters, it's scary. The NFL game's a lot faster. The fact that they can win without him needing to carry the team's a good thing, though. Exactly. It's the NFL. A win is a win. Any given Sunday, right? Maybe I'm just reading it incorrectly, Dizzy. It will still hurt me if I play a defensive card first. Yeah. I just haven't had it in a while. Well, I mean, even Josh Allen, if you count his first half this week, looked like same old crap we were dealing with last year. And then second half looked like Superman. So, yeah. I have to bring the Golem to the blacksmith. Oh, excuse me, which I don't have to worry about right now. I want to go this way, though, because I'm almost done with the second map. Yeah, luckily he's Hall of Fame QB more than he's the 3 interception one, but he's the 3 interception one enough to make every season feel hard. I will say I really liked watching the Bills. Not so much with the kids. No offense to my kids. But turns out they're not fun to watch sports with at 2 and 1 years old. Shockingly. Jonah, it was so funny. I was like, Jonah, look, the Buffalo Bills. Because we had talked about it so much. And then he goes, I don't care. Oh. You're 2. Why do you talk to me like that already? Like, damn. Even at one point he said, I want to go in the other room. I was like, oh. Like, by yourself? Yeah. You want to go in the other room alone? Yeah. You're so rude. He'd rather be in a room all by himself. than watch football. Some of you can relate to that, right? Some of you are like, yeah, he's got it right. Yeah. That would never bother me, Kinamara, truth be told. Did it, Bunny? Nah, they're just too young. My boys are just too young to watch football right now. Unless we're watching Blippi's Treehouse, their attention span for watching anything is like 3 minutes. Gideon was a vibe, though, because Gideon sat with me for a while, and he kept going, Bills, Bills, Bills. And I was like, yeah. And every time they scored, I would go, yes. And then Giddy would look over at me no matter what he was doing and go. So he was like, yeah. He was much more excitable. Gideon's clap is so adorable because whenever he claps, he has the biggest, cheesiest smile on his face. Pretty much funny, yeah. Whereas Jonah's like, can I just leave and not be here? You know, it's funny, when the game started, we got chicken wings and french fries, and we're like, let's eat in the living room. It'll be fun. So we got like the table, and we put all the food in the living room, and Jonah goes, no, I want to sit in my high chair. And we're like, all right, I'll bring your high chair in here. No, I want to sit in the other room. By yourself? I'm going to tell you what kind of dad I am right now, chat. I put him in the high chair by himself in the other room. I was like, all right, fine. Sit in here by yourself. And then here, in my mind, I thought I'll put him in there, and then he'd be like, no, come and get me. I don't want to be here alone. But nope. He sat in there by himself and quietly ate his lunch. And yelled when he wanted more french fries. It's like, well, damn, son. He called my bluff pretty hard there. Yeah, just out of nowhere, you hear him, French fries! Like, okay. Pretty much, Bell, pretty much, yeah. Jonah won that round, he did. I should have poked my head in, Gorilla, and said, are you winning, son? This was my chance, Chad. I should have done it. He's all by himself in a room. I could have finally been the meme. Next time. The next 3 Bills games are all at night, so the kids won't watch them with me. So from their perspective, there's going to be 1 Bills game per month. Which for Jonah will be a good thing, apparently. You're like, oh, good. We don't have to watch that for 30 days. That's good. Goodness gracious, chat. I mean, I kind of thought they wouldn't like football, but I still wanted to introduce them to it because I wanted them to just like see it for the first time. I know, Gorilla. That's going to be the best. Oh my God, I'm definitely going to be that dad. I'm going to keep a bottle of whiskey around, even though I don't drink it, just to answer the door shirtless, holding a bottle of whiskey. Some sweet, innocent 15-year-old girl knocks on the door. Who the fuck are you? Dad, chill. You here to break my son's heart? I don't think so, you floozy. Dad, we're just gonna go see a movie. Yeah, right. That's what they all say. I saw a movie once. You know what happened to me? I turned out like this. It's gonna be good, chat. I'm excited. Know what happened to me? You! No, go to your room and Netflix and chill. No, I know what that means, Keenamar. I'm not that old. That's how I got you. I like that all of you chat are like, this is the moment where you say, you want to end up with kids? I don't think so. They will ruin your life. He's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's me. Oh gosh, chat. What am I going to do with you? Goodness gracious. Anyway, how about this video game? Yeah, this is how you get kids. Let's... Do you want kids? Because this is how you get kids.
Bipedal prey, easier to catch.
You got to be careful, Charlie. Next thing you know. Kinamara, you stop that. That story goes to our grave. I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of stories I'll probably tell my son in his life. Him being conceived via cup, probably not one of them. Hey, son, guess what? I guess if he ever gets married and goes through fertility with his wife, then I will tell him. But I don't think that will come up just at the dinner table. Maybe if he's a really snotty teenager. One day at dinner, I was like, you know what I used to do with cups? Make babies, kid. Now that's enough of your attitude for the rest of the day. We've already talked about this, chat. We can all agree, right, that I'm not going to have snotty teenagers, right? Jonah and Gideon are going to be very sweet and kind. They're not going to argue or be smartasses. It's going to be nice. Oh my God, Angela. Ammo Bro Code, I will ban you. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Charlie, have you played this yet? If you haven't, it's incredibly good. I always think like I was a terrible teenager, so I'm owed. But we'll see, chat.
Easy.
I've managed to not hit myself with that card, but it's only been one fight, so we'll see. Ah, okay, Charlie. Yeah, then this one probably won't hit for you then. Because it is very Slay the Spire, if you can't tell by looking at it. Kinamura, don't put that evil on me, okay? Oh, see there? I just did it right after I said it. Dizzy, mishap number 1, but in-game, not with T. Angela, no. No, Angela. No. No. It's very rare I have to purge you, Angela, but today is that day. Charlie, have a great night, buddy. It's good to see you too. Hope the family's healthy and happy and you have a good night, man. No, Gorilla. It's not like that. I love how the fox jumps into the fight. Just ready to go, chat. The reason I don't want to kill them here, chat, is because they're gonna buff me. Wait, did that emote really come from that video? I didn't remember that at all. Okay, chat. Huh. I guess it makes sense, though. In hindsight. It seems like that would be the right video for that. Oh. All right, solar batteries on, chat. It's actually at 87%. But we got a head start. We're an hour and 39 minutes in. It should last the whole night. Theoretically. You know, I think I have an extra event to do here. Maybe the fox will be friends with the wolves, right? Wait, there's a help me? There's a help me? You don't want to pet the murder puppies, gorilla? Help me! Wait, someone helped? Who are you? Hi. Hi. Chat, we found a new friend. Her name is Kiara. Stuns enemies, gives strength to her allies. Who the heck is she? A new pet, really, Dizzy? Dizzy. Summon Fox. Get in here, Fox. Ah, so much damage. And she stuns people too. She's so OP already. No. Samir, if you don't know this about the Alpha Wolf, he has an infinite supply of wolf brothers that he can summon. Infinite. Ow! Chad, I'm gonna accidentally kill myself for sure. Like, for sure. Samir, stop being on the murder puppy side.
Where did this one come from?
You're supposed to be on my side, chat.
How many does that make?
Okay, does she talk to us? Thanks for the help. No problem. Looks like you could have done it on your own, honestly. What's your name? Where are you doing here? I'm Kiara. I'm going to the tavern. I was promised some kind of work there. And what about you? I'm Venatus. I want to date you. I mean, I'm going to the Northern Gate to kill the Lord and seize the throne. Well, if you want to talk, then don't. That's none of my business. Good luck. Oh, she didn't believe me? If you don't want to talk, then don't. Working in a tavern, she doesn't really look like a cook or a floor waxer. What does she look like then? She looks like me. Does she? 69 gold, chat. I don't think that's a coincidence. That's why you want to date her? You know, that's always weird to me, chat. I'm sure all of you have seen a couple before that look like brother and sister. And I'm always like, so you're attracted to yourself. You're like, okay. Interesting. Not bad. Why, yes, I'm great. Why won't I be attracted to my perfect self? From the first time I looked into a mirror, I was in love. Listen to you, chat. Interesting, Gorilla. You're like, really? The fuck are you looking at? Like, okay. No, Bunny. Not y'all. I'm not with them. I stopped looking in the mirror years ago. I barely like watching my VODs. I'm gonna do the mass slaughter one because that's gonna be nice on the pet. Well, I have looked at my eyes in the mirror the other day. I thought I had a sty, so just old people things, you know. I think it was just sawdust, but it was really irritating me. Wait, where's the tavern? Do we know where the tavern is? Like, is that a thing that we know? Do we know where that is? Dizzy, do you know where the tavern is? Have to come back and talk to her again. But she was at the Wolfpack event, though. I do think there's a tavern. I just don't remember where it is. It's good that you... I like who I am too, Kinemar. I don't think it was a representation of that. I think we're just in jest. I don't dislike who I am. I mean, sometimes when I'm having like really heavy like indecisiveness and analysis paralysis, maybe. Maybe then. The tavern must not be on this map. There you go, dudes. There you go. If anyone in chat remembers where the tavern is, feel free to backseat the shit out of me. Maybe it's probably on one of the second two maps. Man, I can't go to the left map anyways. You think it's in the third zone? That would be beneficial for me because I can't go to the bog now. I might actually go this way this time because I always go this way. And go to the hide and seek event. Chad, how do you think the negotiation's going between these two? Pretty good, right? Oh, that's true. The bog would be a tricky one. How are you, Derpy? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday for you, Monday for me. Oh, God, Kinemara, that's the worst. The worst. I'm sorry to hear that. Imagine sleeping at night, chat. It's disgusting and criminal to use naive trolls in this far war. Dwarves will pay more than once for their living weapons turned against them. Let's reconcile, everyone, chat. What are you doing? End the war. Reconcile the elf and dwarf. The humans also involved in the war. You two, you've made it have to make peace too. Good, whoever is for peace should be silent. I fell silent and gagged the elf, bugged his eyes to me and froze, not making a noise. I'm for peace! If you are for peace, then keep silent. Let's try again. I'm for peace! If you talk, you are for war. Yes! I need a dwarven negotiator, chat. I do not have one. You're happy and sad about it at the same time? Yeah, that sucks. It always sucks when you break something that the replacement is expensive. But at least the new shiny will be new and shiny. I don't know, Gamertech. That's a good question. I don't think you can get both of them on the same map. We did get a clue from this event earlier that said you could do it on the Lycan because you're already an elf. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, chat. I know I forgot my device was updating. I need to pull up the YouTube chat on this. If anybody wants to check out the YouTube stream, it is live. If anybody wants to go over there, toss a like, comment, say hi, type the letter E. This will be your probably final reminder of the night. Because I will inevitably forget that it exists. Oh, good luck, Samir. Do you see? I don't see a tavern on there, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Maybe I'm not seeing it fast enough. It seems like the game doesn't have a lot of support out there on the internet. Maybe I should make a YouTube video. Oh gosh, Derpy. Yeah, that can be tricky. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. I like that chat's like, we're getting into a place where everybody's like, I'm going to start taking my tech apart and fixing it. Are we going to start talking shop chat? That's like talking dirty to Sweet Daddy Jones. You better be careful. Next thing you know, Sweet Daddy Jones shows up at your house. Ask me how I know, chat. No, for sure, Gorilla, for sure. What needs a fixin'? I will tell you, Sweet Daddy Jones, when I do wall raising, that's the weekend for you to visit. When it's time to lift those walls, baby. I don't think so, Derpy, no. Not because it doesn't look good, just because I don't play a lot of FPS games on stream, I guess. It's a really fast game. So it makes it hard to read chat, you know? I don't know. I'm not good at developing connection here. It's kind of a problem we're having. Well, hopefully nothing happens, Bunny. Strength. That doesn't really help either. Oh my god, Gorilla. That's true what Rizzy said, Gorilla. Yeah, I agree. If it's broken already, what do you got to lose? I did that a little bit out of order. Wow, Fox does really good damage. Holy cow. Wait, do I have a typo, Dizzy? Oh, okay.
Inglorious death.
I almost thought, did he misspell hentai? Hi, Crystal. Dizzy, Izzy, Bunny. Thanks for saying hi in the YouTube chat. Unless you meant doopy. Oh, D ripe? Not D ripe. Is that more like the D is ripe or more like D ripen or? That Florida education. Shut up. Stop it. Wait a minute. No, I want the... It was a card I was just thinking I wanted to upgrade. What was it? No, not that one. Maybe these both need upgraded. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Wrong, and probably the reason it broke, but not sure what actually is the issue. I spent like 5 hours last evening trying every freaking solution I could find online with no success. I was staring to disassemble the PC to see if something was wrong inside. In the middle of it, I was like, fuck that shit. This PC's 12 years old. Works like shit anyway. Time to pull the plug. I feel that. I feel that. Like, it gave you 12 years. Sometimes enough is enough. When you say wipe it, do you mean like spray water on the inside and wipe it with paper towels? I can increase the waggy tailness of my pet, chat. Oh, Clorox wipes. My bad. Yeah. Usually, Gorilla, when my laptop is dirty, I just take a shower with it on my back like a backpack. Because I don't just get clean naturally while I'm in there. It's like two birds, you know? All right. God, man. All right. I only have one Earl Grey left, chat. Only one. I did order new, but it's not here yet. So tomorrow, I only drink one per day, though. So tomorrow I'll have Earl Grey, and then hopefully it arrives. Otherwise, no streams until it does. Imagine. Just use a water bucket like a normal person. No, all of my water buckets are currently used for killing mosquitoes. Thanks, Dizzy. Nah, if you already bought a new one and you're done with the problem, it's okay to be done with the problem. I've had that moment before, Derpy, where the frustration becomes like a fever pitch. Wait, Dizzy, was it you or Angela that suggest? It might have been Angela. Yeah, I think it was Angela, suggested buying the mosquito dunks. I basically bought these like things you put into standing water and it kills the mosquitoes. It's like a mosquito bait trap. Yeah, I've only used one so far, Gorilla, but we also didn't get rain for 22 days. So there was no standing water. You know, Dizzy, I actually used a kiddie pool because we have 2 kiddie pools. And I used the second one because it was full of water. And I just chucked one in there. It's like, fine. We'll see how it goes. I feel like we did this event before, and if you hide, they still find you. No, they didn't find me this time because I was lurking. See, chat, lurking paying off. Where's my lurkers at? You out there? I searched the outpost and found nothing that could be useful to me. Even if there had been anything, the dwarves had taken it all. Oh, so you hide, you search the outpost, and you get nothing? Oh, cool. Very cool. So cool, chat. I dread the day that I have to replace one of my 2 PCs. I always feel very blessed that my PCs work pretty flawlessly most of the time. Outside of the power issue I'm having. But I do have a new power supply. Hey, power supply. Sitting on a chair next to me. I just have to install it. That's true, Sputtle. Back to lurk with you. Back to lurk, Venus! You guys enjoy your lurks. Thank you for being here tonight. Alright, we got egg and a troll, chat. That's what I call me and Derpy when I'm streaming. Time for egg and a troll. By the way, chat, I tried to buy honey yesterday because I'm almost out. And it was $16. And I was so disappointed in the price that I didn't even buy it, even though I need it. I was like, $16? It's cheaper at another store I know to go to, but I was like so like disappointed. Because it was the only honey they had too. Hi, Superwoman, how are you? Also, chat, you know we're growing that Aunt Molly plant in the backyard? It's the one that has like the little tomatoes inside of the wrappers. If you've never seen like an Aunt Molly plant before. I think they're called ground cherries for some people. Here, I'll show you a picture. These guys, you have to like unwrap them. So today I was looking at the plant and I was like, man, why is it not giving us very many? We've only had like 2 or 3 of them and the plant is really big. So I was looking at it and the wrappers are all underneath the plant, unwrapped and empty. Meaning either the possum or a squirrel has been eating them. Like unwrapping them and eating them. So another animal has been enjoying them instead of me being able to harvest them. All right, chat, where were we? Let's fight a boss, shall we? Start by attacking yourself. Always a good start, chat. Get out here, pet. Gonna need you. We do have 8 stacks of bleed already, which is very sexy. Hi, Anubi. How are you? Did it happen, Anubi? Wait, did the PlayStation Direct actually happen? Like recently? All right, so poke.
Poison kills slowly. but surely.
3, 4, 5. I need him to survive enough to beat the crap out of the other guy.
You didn't fight fair.
Phase 1 down. GG, baby. How was it? Was it fun? A newbie's D&D group's playthrough was tonight. From what I heard, I didn't even know until just now it's tomorrow. Okay. Oh, it's only 10 minutes long? Oh. Why does that feel... Why does that feel weird?
Just like a hedgehog.
I suppose I could just kill them here? I guess if I do this, then he kills him, right? Hello, fellow egg. There can only be one. Also, this is your reminder, chat, that we are now 10 days away. 10 days, chat, from Frostpunk 2. If you're looking forward, it's the same as I am. 10 days to go, baby. That reminds me that I'm supposed to be sending an email to the Frostpunk 2 people, and I keep forgetting to do that. And I should do that. Hold on. It's going to be so good, Gorilla, right? One moment, please. We also have a sponsor stream this week. We haven't had one of those in a while. Okay, just leaving myself a note to email the Frostpunk 2 devs. I don't know their email address, but I will attempt to find it. It was a blast. We're staring down a very menacing Illithid, and I'll be kicking off phase 2. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. I will be the first to act. Ooh. So you have a whole week or two to marinate on what you want to do, right? I'm not going to sacrifice children, Gorilla. No. Superwomen, you know, I'm of the firm belief to not play previous game anymore because I go too deep into things. So now I just play the new one. Maybe reboot, maybe. A little frostbite never hurt anyone, right? Also, chat, I feel like I have to tell you something really funny. We watched the Bills game with the boys, right? Which I probably won't do again the entire football season, given how it went. But it's not their fault, they're babies. But a commercial came on, right? And Jonah goes, "Daddy, what's this?" And I said, "It's a commercial." And he goes, "I don't like it." And I was like, "Yeah, welcome to a club you'll be in for the rest of your life." Like, for the rest of your life, you're gonna feel that way, kid. We don't like it either. Yeah, I hope you guys don't think when I tell the football story that I expected my kids to like football. They're 1 and 2 years old. Although I will say watching football with Gideon was kind of a blast because he basically just waited for me to be happy and then clapped. And I'll take that energy any day of the week. He'd be playing with his toys, sees me get excited, and then he's... He's ready to cheer me on, chat. My blanket's being a butthead. Man, I don't ever have connection on this character. Like, ever. I got 3 arrows for it to take. Nice, dude. That's so cool. Wait, so how many sessions do you think it's going to take, a newbie, or is that unknown right now? Listen, Dizzy. Listen. Yeah, Josh Allen did do really good in the second half. It was nice. They needed that. Composite bow. Fox trap. Target selection. There can only be 1 trap out on an enemy. I mean, that sounds fun. Let's do that, chat. Sure. Shackles? What am I, gorilla on a Saturday night? No. I mean, what? Having a good weekend, gorilla? Yeah? Wait, it's not the weekend anymore. All right, chat. Do we see a tavern? Thresher, Golden Buffalo, growth, membership into the clan, spearman, grum, worm training, trawling. I don't think I see a tavern. I also don't think I see any question marks, though, so I believe we've completed this map. So that's good news. Oh, God, gorilla. Stop it. 1 more session, possibly, then an epilogue to properly send it off. Aw, that's so cool. So next session's going to be lit, is what you're saying. It's going to be lit AF, as the kids would say. It is bittersweet. Do you guys know if you're going to do another campaign afterwards? I don't know which way I want to go, chat. I want to go to a store. I know that. So maybe I should just go where the store is. There's only 2 stores on the whole map. Maybe I'll go to that one, because then I could do the Golden Buffalo event, which I feel like I haven't untapped everything from the Golden Buffalo event. So I could also go here and buff my pet, too. Oh, is he a newbie? So are you saying, when you say he's switching, you mean he's going to need some time to learn it? You're officially his last 5E group. Ah, okay. All right, chat, we could go have a gigantic worm. Or we could go smoke some weed. What do you think, chat? You want to get blazed? Let's get blazed, chat. Really, Gorilla? You too? Gorilla, when do you play D&D? In before you're playing right now. My stream is somehow a part of it. And then I threw the egg at... Learn it and build the world we were in and our characters too. Okay. Cool. Let's get blazed, Vlaka. Let's do it. We deserve it. All right, chat. Let's chew on a leaf. Mmm. Man, I really need a way to build connection on this character. Like, big time. One more leaf, chat. That's probably enough. No, one more leaf, chat. And I'm going to take it with me. Yoink. You need to give that to the guard at the gate, if I remember right. We play every other Friday, usually once a month due to scheduling. I wanted to multi-class a rogue summoner, but it seems like a bad build. I wanted to flank baddies with my Eidolon. So you're saying you wanted to hit it from the back? Make sure to learn it ourselves so we don't end up killing off our precious characters for the learning process. That's fair. Derpy, don't stop Gorilla from giving his enemies back shots. Leave him alone. All right, let's give this guy the herb, chat. The shaman silently filled the pipe with the oblivion herb and offered me to try it. All right, chat, we're getting absolutely toasted. Wait, this deletes cards? How many? I mean, I want to delete cards, so it doesn't really bother me. I have no breach, so maybe I should get rid of this too. Breach was a cool idea, but it never actually happened. Okay, so 2 deletions. Oh, I need this so bad. I need connection really, really bad. I like that I got a breach card offered right away, too. Oh my god, 2 cards that give connection. That's so awesome. Let's do that. Deal 10 damage to a random enemy. I'm gonna take the evasion. Why does this look like you're setting yourself on fire? Are you trying to turn Gorilla into a night elf hunter, Derpy? I guess I'll take Fan the Flames. That's fine. So 10 damage. Target's health is more than 50%. Nah, Poisoned Edge. Okay. That's a lot of cards. We did get to remove 2, but that's a lot of new cards. I'm going to take the reward because I feel like I don't have enough items. Okay, let's see here. My Tabaxi Ranger is so precious to me. I really want to get a professional artist to create something in his likeness. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, wow, Derpy, yeah. That is a vibe. Also, is that a badger? If I was in YouTube chat right now, I would type the letter E. I'm going to be honest with you. Just like Rizzy. I see you, Rizzy. I see you, Dizzy. You're not sneaky. I don't have any sets going on right now at all. Like, we are all over the place. I am still headed to the store at least. All right, chat, who wants a big, thick orc with a lot of eggplants? Any takers, chat? Basically, these goblins are like, we got to go kill the big orc because we're down with the thickness. And after we kill him, there'll be enough potions for everybody, chat. What if we get to know the orc, though? The eccentric orc turned out to be completely harmless and very hospitable. He showed me his land, boasted of his ripe zucchinis, and told me about his ways. If not for his monstrous power, that unconventional orc would have been made a slave long ago. The big guy is not afraid of anyone, but he feels like a black sheep, and suffers from loneliness. In other circumstances, we could have become friends. When he suggested that I rest and spend the night at his farm, I was still hesitant because he wouldn't stop talking about his big zucchini. And I was also thinking of killing him. Friendship is friendship, but growth elixirs don't grow on trees. So do we kill him to get a growth elixir, chat, or do we spend the night? And let him show us his zucchini. The growth elixir gives you 50 max HP permanently. It is a very nice elixir. Camping lets me upgrade a card or upgrade my pet. Viagrork. There you go. Also, the meowing is actually this event, not a cat in my house. Just FYI. I think I'm going to stay for a while and just spend the night, chat. We're going to go camping with the thick orc. And we're going to get more waggy tailness on my pet. Everyone has heard about the golden buffalo, but almost no one has seen it. I was lucky. Orcs say that his insides are full of gold, and goblins believe that if you feed him money, the spirits of the steppes will bless you. Give him 100 coins. Don't give him anything. Give him all of my gold. I'm about to go to the store, so I don't want to give him anything. What happens if you just don't give him anything? You get a curse? The divine beast left hungry and offended. I was cursed for my greed. Hey! That's not nice. I was just trying to save my money for the store. And apparently now I'm the bad guy, chat. Apparently. My armor is all over the place, man. I don't think I'm gonna go the Thundering Mountain set. We could try to pivot into the spiked set, but I don't think that's very good for us either. I have one piece of this set. I don't think I want that either. I want like nothing here, chat. I guess I should have given the buffalo all my money. As it turns out. Go figure, chat. Increase max HP by 10. Playing 3 attacks in a row reduces the cost of cards in hand by 1 until the end of the turn. That's kind of cute. I might switch to those boots. Okay, I don't think I'm switching to this. So these can go. Don't think I'm switching to that, so that can go. Wait, what does that say? At the start of the turn, gain either 1 evasion or 4 bleeding. No! I don't want a 50-50 roll on whether I'm bleeding myself. It's a good question, Rizzy. It's a good question. Yeah, 15 to remove is so freaking nice. I can't get 3 pieces of that set no matter what I do. I still think I'll swap my boots because mine aren't very good. And maybe get a helmet because I currently do not have one. That might be helpful. There's only one being offered, though. Five armor at the start of the turn, gain 2 barbed. I could get the 2-piece set of this, but it's not particularly the most helpful thing in the world, but I guess it doesn't hurt to do it. I'll have a bunch of armor, but I kind of like this better. So I might just go for no set bonuses to take what I think is just better items. You know what I mean? I suppose I could take 3 pieces of this set and just store them, right? In case I find the rest. I mean, we have so much money that we have the luxury of maybe just taking them and chucking them in our inventory, right? That would cost me 509 and I would still have a lot of money. I also want to buy this, though. So let's do that now. Let's go remove the curses, too. Let's just get that out of the way. Is someone having a drink in the background? Chad, is that you? Are you getting wasted in the background while I'm shopping? I'm gonna buy that stuff, not because I need it, but just in case I get the whole set. Just rolling the dice, basically. All right, the goblins asked me to catch 3 small worms, which they then tame and raise as pets. Necessary business, but I found it weird that they were not particularly willing to do it themselves. How bad could it go, Chad? Are there any cough drops in there, Gorilla? I could use some of those. Okay, increase connection by each card played this turn. Ow! I have got to stop killing myself. At some point, chat, I have got to stop. Wait. No, I want to play to the bone. I mean charge, excuse me. So I need to play one more card. And then play that, I think.
Ocean of blood.
Then he said, oh shit, at first. Oh shit, it's a fox! Summoning the pet, putting 6 bleeding on everyone is so damn juicy. So the way this works is you have to knock their health down to 50%. One day I'm going to remember to play my cards in the right order. And then you can catch them. Did they just taunt me, chat? I think I just got taunted by the worms. Maybe I should stop damaging myself, chat, maybe? It might help. Wait, I don't have a net. How am I supposed to catch them? That's not helpful, chat. What, weren't they supposed to give me a net? I'm gonna self-dismiss my pet in an attempt to save them.
Their deaths bring you closer.
Gorilla, you want to hear something fun? I mean, you know how we decorate really elaborately for Christmas every year? Like, it's kind of a big deal in our house. We're gonna do the same thing for Halloween starting this year. It's gonna be small this year because it's year one. But yeah, starting this year, we're gonna start building it up. So the kids will get to be a part of this from the very beginning as a tradition. So our hope is that eventually our house is really ridiculous. It's gonna be small, Rizzy, stop it. We can't get crazy year one. Although we might try to buy decorations in November when they're all on clearance because the stores are trying to get rid of them for next year and then just store them, you know what I mean? All right, we've caught 2 worms, chat. Oh crap, I keep forgetting that doesn't work.
Then act.
Get out here, Fox. Fox is here, chat. Oh my god, that's amazing, Gorilla. Will you make fake graves in the front yard, giant skeletons? So we have to be a little cognizant of the fact that we run a daycare out of our house. So we're not gonna go too spooky with the front yard decorations. They're gonna be more lighthearted and fun scary instead of like horror scary, if that makes sense. Oh, GG. Don't be disappointed. It's fine. The kids are little. They'll get older. Man, I don't have an amulet still. It's so weird. Give my pet even more bleed, chat. All right, let's fight a boss, chat. We're fighting an armadillo, which you've all done before, right? We've all fought armadillos in our life. Pretty common practice, I think. I think in Florida, where Gorilla lives, he has to fight one every morning for breakfast. In the YouTube chat, they don't fight armadillos. They fight emadillos. Slightly different. It's like an emu combined with an armadillo. Something like that. $200 damage on the count of 0? Let's frostbite him. Maybe that'll help. I should try to fish for the one card. Oh crap, I'm taking 50 damage. Shit. Whoops. Whoops. Are they really reboot?
Take care of yourself.
Don't worry, chat. I've still got 1 health. I'm fine. In Florida, armadillos carry leprosy. Listen, I saw a tutorial by a Florida man once, Gorilla, where all you need to defend yourself from any creature is a frying pan. That's all you need. 1 frying pan and you're done. Easy peasy.
Healthy and tasty.
chat, we're fine. Look at all that healing I'm doing. I'm at 42 health, 44 health now. Easy peasy, chat. Oh, don't play that yet. So this card gives me connection. I need connection to make my pet stronger. So you essentially want to try to play 2 cards here and then play this. And the next turn when I summon my pet will own, or pwn, I think is the proper gaming term, so you guys understand what I'm saying. We're gonna pwn them. Okay, summon. We have 2 dodge, so he's actually hitting us for 0 here. Okay. Let's do bleed. More bleed. More bleed. More bleed. That's a lot of attacks by the fox. Do you think leprosy was in North America before Europeans touched shore? Probably not, right? I guess I'll drop the bomb on him since it's going slow. I mean, we do have a lot of bleed on the enemy, like a ton. Like, a lot. 46 stacks. Oh, crap. The water must have gotten cold, chat. Get it, chat? That's a penis joke. You know, I actually had to have the pleasure, chat, of being in the car today or yesterday, and we were driving to Target, and Lady Mac, we were talking about like just like the boys and musing about like them growing up and stuff, and she goes, Jonah's really into penises right now. And I was like, yeah. And I would have said like, no, it's normal to go through that phase, which it is. Like it's not abnormal. But this is so fucking silly. So we were getting ready for our day, right? So I was in the shower and Lady Mac was getting the boys ready in the room across from the bathroom. And Gideon walked in the bathroom and opened the curtain and goes, hi. And I was like, hey, bud, you're getting wet. Close the curtain. You're getting water everywhere. So then Jonah walked in and opened the curtain and goes, hi, penis. Okay, close the goddamn curtain. Like, what are you doing? Hi, penis. Not hi, dad. Just, all right. Here we go. They've also started undressing themselves. Every time we leave the room, they try to get naked. So Lady Mac walked into the room today. First, I noticed they were both naked, and I said, babe, there's a surprise for you in the living room. And she walked in the living room, and both boys are naked. And Jonah goes, look, Mom, my penis. And she's just like, yeah, there it is. There it is. Let's put a diaper on you. I don't want to wear a diaper. Too bad. Oh man, he's a chatter for sure. No, I don't want anyone in chat to start arriving going, hey, no, Mac. Look, it's my penis. No. That's not what we're gonna become, chat. Yeah. Too late. No, Gorilla, stop it. No. We're not gonna have a sub goal for showing streamer your penis, okay? I'm not answering that door, Gorilla, no. If anything, I'm gonna buy more locks. How many channel points? No, see? This is what I mean. No subathon, no channel points. Rizzy, no! Don't answer the door! Interesting reboot. Huh. Who's there? Dick Johnson. Oh my God. This is my life, chat. What am I gonna do with you, chat? It is interesting seeing a child like exploring like his body and like how he's developed. He's 2 years old, you know what I mean? For anybody watching, just in case you're new, it's not like my son is like 16 years old or something. He's 2. He's not just in the living room as like a teenager. Look, Mom! He's 2. Okay, just so we're all on the same page. This is slow going, chat. How dare you cite sources? Yeah. The internet's supposed to be the Wild West. Chat, we are not winning, if you're wondering. We were just banging our head against the armadillo shell. He's not hitting us either, though. He's just sitting there in his shell.
He asked for those bombs.
Oh, yeah, the explosion. Anyway. GG. Forgot we dropped a nuclear bomb on him, and we're just waiting for it to explode. Deal 10 damage, remove all of the target's frostbite, gain 1 connection for each frostbite. I probably want another charge card for even more connection. That seems nice. Oh yeah, for sure, Angela, for sure. If there's one thing I've learned, and my wife is slowly learning it, is that men never stop touching their penis. Turns out that starts at like age 2. And then when Lady Mac says to me, when does that phase end? It fucking doesn't. Never? Death? I guess at death. At death will be the day that it ends. I think I'm going to go Amulet of the Orcs, I guess. I don't really want it, but it's fine. Yeah, it's just a cleaning thing. We shall see if death can stop us. We just stopped doing it in public. You know what's funny about that, Angela? I wish I could say that even that were true. But for most men, there's still public adjustments that occur. Especially if you live in a place like Florida. I'm not trying to call Gorilla out, but it's a very sticky place. When we are buried, unless, of course, ours Will says that in the coffin to make sure one hand is... Yeah, now you're giving Rizzy bad ideas. Rizzy's like, my last will and testament. In the coffin, my hands shall both be in my pants. How'd you get the Golem core on Venatus? I don't remember what triggered the first chapter of that event, but I essentially kept doing all the question marks until one of them told me about the Golem, and then the next playthrough, the Golem showed up. I'm sorry I don't have a more specific answer than that. I do think I'll take it to the blacksmith, though, to see what he does with it, because I'm curious. Steel teeth for the fox. If you, I don't have the spiked club, unfortunately. I get to go to the store right before, though, so maybe I could go to 2 stores in a row if I go this way. So maybe go this way for double store run. See if I can't find the spiked club. Who's this guy? Kind of looks like that guy that stands in front of the women's clinic by my house.
Comprehension. But these ones are more or less ordinary.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Enkid. I'm not sure. It just appeared this time for us, though. Wait. There we go. Oh, man, I didn't do... I kind of made my bed, and now I have to sleep in it, but... Why do I not have dodge on turn 1 anymore? Whatever happened to my dodge? I thought I had dodge on turn 1. I guess not. Maybe I should kill his little minions and not let them live. Maybe. You don't like the little demon babies, Gorilla? Why? What's wrong? Ow. Okay, keep going. This will eventually become free when I keep playing attacks.
Killed and forgotten.
Well, there you go, girl. You probably like that response. I killed him, and the narrator's like, killed and forgotten. That's so savage. Like, damn, dude. I did let my pet die by accident there. I should not have done that. Obviously. I'm gonna take 45 damage here. Just a casual 45 damage. There we go. Gain one evasion for each card in hand. Hell of a card to draw there.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
What's crazy is they're attacking 7 times, though. So all of that evasion's gone in one round. Oh, no, he died. Oh, it's still 8 all 7 stacks, though. When your pet dies, you have to not have them for 2 turns, if you're wondering. I should have played that first, probably, but I didn't want to hurt myself. I didn't think that was going to hit that many times. That was a lot of attacks, a lot more than I thought. I am going to eat 32 damage to the face, though. 29 anyways.
Your hands are getting weak. They can no longer hold a weapon.
Okay. Gain 6 blocks for each enemy that intends to attack. Restore 10 health for each enemy that does not intend to attack. So if you don't know how this character works, basically the way it works is the cards say other side means the other side is for the pet to use. So you can only use a card for you or the pet depending on if the pet is summoned or not. There's a regular club, but not a spiked club. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Am I gonna swap to this helmet? I guess I'll see the other store and make the big decisions at the other store because I don't need to buy anything here. We could buy the Molotov for fun. Because it's fun. Here, we'll just buy some potions, I guess, and leave. I want to have a fight where I throw all 3 explosions onto one fight. Let's do that next fight. That'll be fun, chat. Although I may not have another fight now that I realize where I am. There might not be another one. If we snuck in a second elven piece, that would be so juicy. The reason I say that is I brought the herb for this guy. Right? Wait, why can't I give it to him? Don't I have the herb? Did I sell it? Wait, where did it go? I must have used it for something because it's gone. No, I smoked the heather, I thought. Maybe I smoked the wrong herb. Because the heather is still here. I must have smoked the wrong one. No, this is the golem core. This one, right? Hmm. I do want to switch helmets. No, this guy, you're supposed to give him the Oblivion herb. But I apparently don't have it, so we're fighting him. I did have it, but I must have smoked it by accident. It was an accident, chat, okay?
So what does it taste like?
We're gonna throw all the bombs at him right away. All of them, chat. Okay, pet is here. He is unfortunately going to hit the pet for 15, but that's okay. We've already hit him for half his health because I threw all the bombs in one fight, which was what I had intended to do anyways. Okay, he's a rotate your attacks character, right? So I need to make sure I do that going forward. Okay, so we'll do that. Then block.
Bristling.
I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die no matter what. Yeah, so I might as well... No, I should just stop there. He's actually a huge pain in the ass of an enemy. Surprisingly. He's gonna hit me for 27 here. It doesn't look like I have a way to evade, so we're taking 27 damage. He does have a 23-point dot on him. Or 22.
The life is going out of you.
Oh my god. I messed that up at the end and took a ton of damage because I'm a dum-dum. Oh shit, I forgot again! Chat, there's music playing upstairs. I believe I hear Diggy Diggy Hole playing in the living room. I wasn't rage quitting, chat. Apparently Alexa wanted to listen to Diggy Diggy Hole. I'm not sure why she was playing that, but she was. So that's a thing. Yeah, I mean, we do listen to Diggy Diggy Hole a lot in this house. So that's not weird. As weird as you might think. Don't blame her. It's a great song. That's true. The children long for the mines. Pretty much, yeah. No, I have it to the point to where when I play that song now, the kids stomp around the room and we sing the song together. So, yeah. The reason I died there, chat, is I forgot I had the Golem core. Because I'm an idiot. We should not have died. I just forgot about the Golem core for the 30th time on this run. Legendary. Let's do that. What do you got for me? All attacks inflict burning. Increase connection by 1 for each card played this turn. Upon being summoned, the pet gains 4 armor. We can kind of build our path around this, right? I think I want the fiery hands one for my pet inflicting poison. Do I dare do the Golem core again, chat? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe. Nah, who cares, chat? Let's die the same way again. It'll be great. It's gonna be good, chat. Solar battery, 69%. How's that for timing, chat? I love that her guess for the password is QWERTY. The old QWERTY keyboard, chat. Yeah, we've got 69% energy, chat. All right, chat, I want you to know that the only way to defeat the Golem is to throw your pet at it. I'm not the bad guy. You're not allowed to have 2 evasion in this fight because the game is a cheater. If you're wondering. Sorry, pet. It's possible I'm sacrificing you.
I thought those would be your
No, we've
last
defeated him without sacrificing the pet. That's how you defeat him on the other characters. But I didn't need any mushrooms, so here we are. It's fine, chat. I'm not going to get myself murdered the same way this time. I'm going to get myself murdered a different way this time.
A fire show.
We're going to mix it up, chat. Also, at some point, you got to think we're going to learn the password, right? Eventually. Can also do this and just stack up a bunch of dodge so that he gives me a bunch of connection. So when we inevitably resurrect our pet, they'll be stronger. All right, pet can come back this round. I wonder if this automatically... No. So since I used that talent card to give burning on my attacks, it makes it so my pet doesn't get the poison ability instead. So definitely a trade-off. Pet's back, chat. Everything's fine. Oh, does it, Vlaka? I missed that game. That was a good game. I don't think I'll ever play it again, but it was a good game. Do any of you guys have a game like that? A game that you loved it, but you know you will never play it again, even though it was good? I wonder what the other characters say for dying for the mushroom. That's a good question. I don't know. All right, give me some extra strength. Give me more strength. Attack, attack, attack. Nah, I'm good, Vlaka. I want to enjoy myself. Master of Orion 2. A lot of good story games in Newbie. So like visual novel type stuff. Slowly eating away at his armor, chat. Slowly but surely. Is Diggy Diggy Hole on again? Is my house haunted with someone who loves digging holes? It's kind of ominous. Okay, this time I think it's just Sadie throwing her toy down the stairs. Which she does some nights, I assume just to give me a heart attack. The Assassin's Creed games, love them, but can't warrant a replay. I can see that. More like games that have a linear story. Like God of War? Like that type of game? This fight is slow going, chat. It's slow going. Yeah, okay. I feel like strategy games are one of like the genres where the replayability is so high. Like it's very rare that you're like, oh, how much did you play Slay the Spire? Oh, I did one run and then stopped. Although that probably did happen to a lot of people. They were like, fuck this game. Right? Hard games probably do that to some players, right? Like they lose their run and they're like, never again. Refund. I guess I'll take Hunter's Agility here. God, I got you baited by this set last time. So maybe I won't let that happen to me again. All right, chat. If you're wondering how the Golem Core killed me last time, let me explain it to you. The Golem Core does 15 damage on whoever the first card targets, even if it's you. So you have to remember to always target the enemy on the first turn, every turn. Otherwise, you eat 15 damage to the face. So that's the mistake I made. Wait, how did I find the tavern lady? It was here. So I'm going to go there again and see if she shows up again. Yeah, no, Vlaka. As someone who obsessively replays games, you don't have to convince me. Obsessively. See, like that. That's the mistake right there, chat. I did that as an example, not because I immediately forgot. It's gonna be a good day, chat. Yeah, it's a content thing. Yeah, reboot. Yeah, I would say strategy games are the only games I replay a ton. Like, what RPGs have I played twice for you guys? None? The answer might be none. I played Senua's Sacrifice twice, but I don't know that that's an RPG. What would we even consider Senua to be? It's like, it just should just be called an experience. Probably don't let that destroy my face. Yeah, dramatic experience, yeah. This is probably a good way to, to label it. All right, chat. We continue to be not dead. For now. Visual novel with light combat? Tell that to all the deaths I had, a newbie. Light combat. Murdering me. Does that do 15 damage? Oh, it does. Well, that's OP. My ability to build connection is still somewhat poor. Our deck needs thinned, so that's got to be an objective. But we're gonna go get blazed, and we'll get rid of some of it then. Wait. First, do this. Come on, Nomak.
You have one less enemy.
I played Hot Mamas 2 like 5 times. Oh, what's that game about? Should I look it up on stream? Let's see. Hot Mamas 2. Oh, it's not even a real game. You made that up and tricked me. I was all excited. Not even real. Some people, chat. You think you know someone. I don't think that's gonna work, but we'll try. I wish it was a real game. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can summon Pretty Lady again, chat. Why don't you try to tame them? Why don't you try to tame them? Don't talk nonsense. You don't know anything about it. That's why I'm asking. Taming an entire pack of wolves is the biggest accomplishment for a beast whisperer. My teacher tried to achieve that, but he was eaten. What a sad story. Yeah, those weren't even man-eating wolves. Help me! Pretty Lady, get in here. There she is, chat. If you didn't know, we met a heroine with 120 health and a very big sword. If you're wondering. Afterwards, she's going to tell us to meet her at the pub. But we don't know where the pub is, so we cannot do that. So, still doing some science on finding the pub. Oh, you're gonna love this game, Vlaka. It's so good. So good. Damn it. I really gotta get my head around that, so I don't keep making that mistake. Hitting myself for 15 damage. Look, they're both missing 15 health because I've done it twice. You know, you would think I'd be better at this because I love aggressive builds. So you would think that I'd be better at this.
He's dead.
You'd think that, chat. Maybe you wouldn't because you're used to watching my stream, chat. Maybe you're like, no, I would never think that. That's kind of a cool card. Steal strength from the target until the end of the turn. Am I poisoning people? What am I even doing, chat? I have no idea. Poison. We want to do poison. Reduce the cost of all cards by 1 before play. Upon playing any card, deal 3 damage to pet. That doesn't seem nice. Let's skip all those. Okay, I like that robber set. I've never actually got to build the whole robber set. But maybe one day, chat? Maybe. I need to upgrade this because it's just not worth it at 3 costs, so I end up not playing it most of the time. All right, let's train our pet. Give him some scritch scratches. Turns out when you scratch your pet, chat, it actually makes them stronger. All right, so negotiations with this guy continue to go about as expected, chat. Poorly. I need a dwarven negotiator that I still don't have, so that's still something we need to work on. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to progress that Dizzy until I find the pub. So we're gonna have to find the pub, I think, in order to do that. Which I forgot to look for in Act 3 last time. I wonder if it's in there. I should probably have looked. Ow! Well, I'll be dead soon, chat, because I keep forgetting again. So that's exciting. You know, I should actually let him hit me there. I'm gonna store my pet, chat. I should let him hit me. The reason is, I'll gain 8 connection from this, right? 9, I get the full 9. Okay, and then when I summon my pet, I actually get the benefit of having connection now. Hi, Benny, how are you? Thank you for stopping by the YouTube. You and Ultima both. I appreciate that. All the likes and comments in the YouTube help new people find it. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm never ever gonna remember to do that properly, chat. This is just who I am as a person. You have to accept me as I am, chat, not as you want me to be. I might have been very stern with the nurse today. Did she deserve your sternness? I do be like that sometimes. Act first, chat. They did because they tried to feed my mom boiling hot water. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Then you have nothing to feel bad about. I guess the thing to feel bad about is you can't always be there. Maybe they should pay the fuck attention to what they're doing. And not need you to be there to tell them not to. Ah, okay. So you warned her and she literally didn't listen. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's frustrating. I remember when Grandma was sick, we had a few nurses that were really annoying to deal with, and their job is hard, so you try to be empathetic, but like, damn, man. Yeah, exactly, Frank. Exactly, yeah. I think I'm gonna skip again because my deck is my deck. I was gonna say deck is too big already. That makes it worse, I think. Yeah. Doing great, chat. Doing great. Shut up, Belf. You know I didn't mean to say that. It's not my fault. Wait, I'm going this way? I gotta figure this event out, so I'm gonna keep going that way until I figure it out. Okay, no, Benny. That's not... Now's not the time for giant banana, okay? You're making me look bad. Come on. It's not what I meant. Imagine if I was just that kind of streamer. Hey, reminder, everyone, I have a huge dick. Just want everybody to know, in case you forgot. Like, just every 10 minutes, just a reminder, just in case. Are there any? Oh, there is a piece of this set here. If you have no cards in hand, gain 6 jab cards once per turn. Wow, that's cool. Missed the reveal stream. Shut up. The singer. It's spelled C-A-U-L-K. Okay? Caulk. How many times do we have to go through this? There you go. That's better. I think I'm going to do this and hope that I find all the pieces for it. Just cross the shit out of my fingers, chat. I need some boots. So maybe I'll buy some boots while I'm here. There we go, chat. No longer shoeless. Don't need this. Don't need this. I think we're good, chat. Get out of here. Oh, I could remove some cards while I'm here. That's a really cheap card remove. Did I say I'm bleeding or poison? Poison, right? Deal 8 damage and inflict 2 bleeding for each connection. That's kind of cute, right? If I'm actually going to get the connection online anyways. Maybe I'll just remove 1 card from now because I don't know what I want to be. Until I learn what I want to be. Listen, Frank, I did not order actual drugs, okay? We're just memeing here. Oh, yeah, caulk, that thing for filling crevices. This is like that day, Gorilla, that I was trying to explain that I bought crack sealer. And chat could not handle it. I was just trying to seal some cracks, and chat was like, yeah, you fucking were! Like, okay. Look around, chat. I searched and found nothing again. Come on! There's got to be like an RNG there that's got to happen eventually, right? No, I bought crack sealer. Different. Very different. As it turns out. Crack sealer, not the same as crack. The singer, I think you need to check the volume settings on the stream. I can't be shoeless Joe Jackson. That's true, Frost. I can't. Not this time. That reminds me, chat. I'm almost finished with Gideon's bedroom, but I need to caulk the room still. His room looks super cute, though, chat. What do you guys think? This is what I did to his room. I put a shiplap wall on one side. I'm probably going to hang the TV on this wall. And then I put a dark blue grid on the bottom. And we're going to decorate with Mario stuff. So we wanted light blue on the top so it looks like the top of the Mario room, of the Mario boards, right? It's still, I still haven't replaced this outlet, which is why it's still open. But you can see there's some little gaps I have to fill in with the caulk here and there. I found out that the wall on the left side is 1.5 inches bigger on this side than on the other side, which made doing some of these cuts a little complicated because my house apparently recedes as you go left. It was like that in the master bedroom too. Just as the house settled, some of the walls became a little uneven. 1.5 inches feels like such a big difference. You like the contrast? I like it too. I was really skeptical that it was going to work out. And we were just going to do a chair rail to separate it, but then I decided that the grid would be better to break up the blue because the blue actually felt too heavy when it was just one giant blob of blue. And I think putting a grid made it look nicer. You can see my little solar panel back there. That's solar panel number 2. The 2-colored shiplap I'm not sure of yet, but I think it'll look better when there's like decorations on the wall because it looks like a lot right now. Do you, Benny? Good. I've actually done this grid in the house, another place right behind my desk. The entire lower half of the wall in this room is also a grid. If there's one thing that me and my wife have in common is we don't like plain walls. So I'm glad we're both like this because it's really fun to be this way, in my opinion. We don't like just plain drywall walls. So we have shiplap in all 3 bedrooms upstairs now. We have reclaimed wood in the shop, reclaimed wood in the stairway. Our living room has 2 different color walls. Like, we just like to do fun stuff to our walls. And I feel like we're always going to be that way. Our house is always going to be very interesting because we're going to do funky stuff to the walls, you know? I have some really fun ideas for the next house that I want to do too. I want to do a scrap wood wall where I take all of my scrap wood, dump it on the floor, get like 4 different colors of stain and just start staining all of the scrap wood and then just puzzle piece it together on an entire wall and just see what it looks like. Just have a whole wall of like different color stained scrap wood and we'll see what it looks like, right? I think that'd be really fun to do. You should, Benny, you should. I really love, we did reclaimed wood on the stairway, and I really love how the reclaimed wood looked. That's probably, of all the projects we've done, that wood turned out probably the coolest. Unfortunately, I don't remember when I did that. So I don't even know that I could show you a picture. At some point, I need to go through all of my pictures and categorically separate them so that I can find projects easier, you know? You guys want to hear something funny yesterday, chat? I was telling Lady Mac that I showed her sexy face on stream. You know, the really awkward big smile that she sent me. And her response was, "Did you show them the picture I sent you with my boobs out?" What? No. Why would I? What? You can't show that kind of stuff to chat. She's trying to get me banned? Yeah, apparently. I like that she remembers that picture. Okay, here's the wall. This is a rough picture because I was in the middle of remodeling. But I rebuilt this wall to put a laundry room on the landing at the top of our stairs, right? So if you go up the landing of our stairs, the landing is huge. So instead of leaving it like that, I built a laundry room with like internal shelves and stuff. And I put this like reclaimed wood wall right here instead of just drywall. And now we have a laundry room on our second floor instead of in the basement. I've redone the stairs and the floor upstairs since then. It doesn't still look like this. But yeah, that's what the reclaimed wood looks like. And now it makes a wall going up our stairs instead of just being a big blob of paint into something more interesting. You know what I mean? I'm always glad that my wife is super into these ideas as much as I am. I feel like it's fun to do the projects and then makes our house look very interesting. We'll see how it goes when we need to sell the house. I mean, fuck them. If they don't like it, don't buy it. But yeah, we'll see. You never know, chat. You never do know. But me and my wife kind of made an agreement when we bought this house that we wouldn't make any decisions thinking about the next owner, if that makes sense. It's our house. What do we care if they like it? Like, it's hard. I don't like the mentality of I should worry about how much my house will be worth to someone else. Because then I feel like you bypass doing things that you enjoy to your own house, if that makes sense. I feel the same way about people who don't want to put too many miles on their car. Like, why? It's your car. Who cares about the resale value or the trade-in value? Or it's your car. Put miles on that thing. Go places. Have adventures. It's a weird thing, like, no, I want to keep it low mileage. Why? Like, it's just so silly. Like, it's your car. Just like it's your house. Put that weird shelf in. Do something bizarre to the wall, you know? Have fun. Yeah, most people when they're buying a house, Benny, are already thinking about they just want a good layout and they'll make it their own, right? So I'm not too worried about it. If they don't like the shiplap wall, all they need is a pry bar and they can take it all down, right? It's not hard to remove the shiplap. No, Vlaka, too far. Too far. Yeah, and that's true of most cars, Dissinger, right? Like, there's some cars that hold their value well, but plenty of cars, you lose all that stuff you're trying to save almost immediately. So you might as well enjoy the car that you're going to spend so much money on, you know? I wanted to hit him a 5th time, but I don't have another draw, unfortunately. Anyway, chat, I'll get off my soapbox now. I just want me and Lady Mac to always have the mentality of, we pay a lot of money to have a house. We should love that house. You know what I mean? I wonder who hits first, chat. I don't know, but I'm excited to find out. They're fighting each other now because we hit him enough times. All right, let's see. Who's first? If the troll's first, the guy's dead. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, chat. Oh, don't do that. Attack first. No, Mac. Attack first.
Means don't matter.
I cannot kill him this round, so I need to get rid of this. Okay. By the way, is a newbie still here? Oh, he's dead. Math, chat, math. Do the math. Is someone talking about caulk in YouTube? I saw that, by the way. Shay. Wait, why didn't you die? No, the enemy. Not a newbie. His D&D campaign is still alive, Gamertech. Still going. When taking damage from attacks, upon taking damage, gain 2 barbed. I guess that's not that bad of a card. No. Exposed increases damage taken by 100%, affects everyone. The bone bow is cute, but you need to have a lot of bomb for that to work. Which we currently do not. Damn, imagine completing that set. That's gotta be so wicked. Maybe I'll get the bomb, but I don't think I'm gonna equip that right away. Let's upgrade this because this is a 0-cost card and it's nice to have it be worth 2. I'm going to take Lightning in a Jar. I really like having a stun. All right, chat. We're going to go get blazed again. I'm going to try to not accidentally use the Herb of Oblivion again. So the way this event works is they're poisonous leaves. Every time you eat one, you can remove a card from your deck. But it costs you 15 health because they're poison. Just one more, Benny. Just one more. Let's remove one of these. The reason you remove cards is because a thinner deck is really good in these kind of games, right? That way you efficiently draw the cards that help you. So I guess when we go to the guy who helps us smoke, we need him to say, have a Heather option. See, but he doesn't. If you get the Oblivion Herb, it overwrites the fact that you have the Heather. Like, I want to smoke the Heather with him, but I can't. Because it's not an option. So it doesn't recognize that you have both. Does that make sense, chat? Like, we have both, and he has an event for both, but it looks like if you have the Oblivion Herb, it bypasses the other one. So if we smoke, we have to take 5 cards. Thus defeating the purpose of all the cards we just removed. But we might get some good stuff, right? I think we roll the dice and see what we can get. I want to keep the Oblivion Herb for the other event and see what it does. Okay, these are mandatory, though. We have to take the cards, so... We make our bed, we sleep in it, chat. Okay. 1. 5 damage to all enemies. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I'm not firing people, so that's not good. Hey, let's take the curse, chat. That'll be good. I guess we take knife throw there. I probably need to remove that in the future. Deal 5 damage to get each enemy get back a random burned attack. Sure. Okay. 2 of those is going to be really friggin' nice. So we are fully invested in poison build now. There was a reason I was going this way last time. I think it was to get double store, right? Although I don't see double store now, so maybe that wasn't it. Just to get a store? I suppose we'll see. What is my current armor? The thief armor? Now, I do have more balm now, but I currently don't have any. So I guess still probably not worth it. All right, chat, we know what we're doing, chat. We're spending the night and we're going to enjoy some nice eggplants, okay? There's a lot of things you can do in this event, but enjoying eggplants all night long is what we're going to do, okay? So if you're not down for that, chat, now's your time to step away, okay? Because that's what's happening. This is an eggplant-focused stream going forward. Give Buffalo all your gold. Let's see what happens. You lost 487 gold, added 5 balm, added 5 armor. The Grateful Buffalo ate all my gold and gave me his blessing. So I have 5 balm and 5 armor the rest of the run. That's nice. I mean, I'm broke, but still very nice. All right, the orcs want me to join their clan, chat. By killing a giant worm. How hard could it be? Hello. It's a tricky turn because I kind of want to just summon the pet here. And then give them the venomous teeth. Yeah, I think that's the right play. I'm gonna dodge anyways. No, I know how to handle a big worm, Gamer Tech. Were you not listening earlier in stream? We have double venomous teeth now. That's nasty, chat. We are slightly poisoned. Just slightly. He's not currently exposed. So let's gain the strength. I'm taking 5 damage per attack, right? So, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Dismiss pet. The reason I do that is because if he dies, he's out for 2 turns. If I dismiss him, only 1 turn. And I have 1 evasion. I should burn this just to get rid of it. Okay. Now we have 1 connection. That's good. Nice. I gotta play this or I'm gonna be sorry. I'm gonna not summon the pet again since I have evasion again. Just keep building up my connection score, which is this number right here. The more connection I have, the more effective a lot of my pet cards are. Damn, I also have the stun here. Beautiful. All right, so far so good, chat. You know, I should switch to the bone bow.
The probability
Fuck, I had been doing so good on that.
is extremely low.
I was on a good streak of not fucking that up. Now watch how many stacks I get here. 12 stacks of a connection. I now have 14. So now my connection cards get 14 connection score when I summon the pet. Pet also has 1 evasion, so that 1 attack he has won't be able to hit him. He also has 60 bleed stacks. 60. For those of you keeping track at home, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. All right, what do we at? Solar battery, hit me. 48%, chat. Still cooking. Do this first, right? And then this, because it'll heal me. Then play this so I don't die. Damn it, pet does die here, though. I should have just...
Ordeal is
Oh,
over.
never mind. He's right. 60 poison. Yay, and we have an amulet now. A good amulet at that. Skip. Don't want any of those. Crimson Step, Crimson Step's talent. I don't think I'm going to equip any of these. Ah, sorry to hear that, Vlaka. Food poisoning is such an awful thing to go through always. Literally always. Ugh. Selling 4 pieces of that set. Holy cow. And also 2 pieces of this set. So we could pivot into Crimson Steps. If I clean house and basically sell everything I own. I was hoping to get this set online, but it's starting to look like that's not going to happen. Crimson Steps, there's 2 pieces of it, and I currently possess 1 piece of it. So it's whether or not I want to pivot into that or not. I don't know, chat. Three pieces says gain 1 strength for each battle won until the end of the game. So we'll probably have like 5 strength for free at the end of the run. Versus if I just go bomb build, I can pivot into... Oh, is that the spiked club? That's the thing I need. Shit, maybe we just do that. Since we need that for the blacksmith. The problem is, do we think the blacksmith can do 2 things? That seems unlikely, right? Like, can the blacksmith process 2 different items in one event? That seems very unlikely. All right, let's do this. I could probably sell the heather now since I didn't have a use for it. I can also sell this piece. So if I sell both of those, what chest piece do I want? None of these, I guess. But I'm not going to use this. I do think I'll use the bone bow now. I think I'm going to commit to that. Buy the spiked club. We'll see what that can do. I'm going to switch to this chest plate, so sell this one. It's a very fruitful store, right? Like, not bad. Not bad at all, chat. Hi, Mr. Penguin. How are you? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. We want the little skull helmet if I can find it. In the meantime, that's probably enough for now. Maybe I'll try to remove a card that doesn't make sense for us. I'm not burning any attack cards here. Let's remove that. We don't really need that card. No. I honestly don't think I need this one either. I guess that's good. No, that's good to have in the final fight because that fight is long. Okay, so I think we're good for now. Let's get out of here. Things are good, Mr. Penguin. How about out your way? Things are okay? Have you been playing any video games? I keep going scratch for maximum bleed, but it means I'm summoning a pet with only 1 evasion, and I could be summoning a pet with 4, 5, 6 evasion. So it's definitely a sacrifice. Any property that doesn't belong to orcs, they call tabang do, which means not mine yet. In principle, it's all you need to know about their attitude towards us. That's not what this is about. When an orc chief points a finger at you in the words tabang do, it doesn't necessarily mean they're in trouble. It's just a thing they say. Although if a chief pays any attention to you, it's already not very good for you. Are you saying that he wants to hurt me? There's people in chat who would pay extra for that, let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves, chat. Alright, they wanted to 1v1 me, chat, so obviously they showed up with 2 people. Just like anyone in any MMO ever who asked you to 1v1 them. Pretty standard stuff here, chat. Let's open up with a stun. Let's get rid of this. Probably summon my pet here. And turn on Venomous Teeth. Hard grinding stress teacher sim IRL. Oh no. Really good year so far, just busy AF. What age are you teaching, Mr. Penguin? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Attack first. There you go.
The means don't matter.
I don't have any connection. So I guess play this one. It's my own fault for not having connection. I should have it. This guy's out here with double infinity gauntlets. I think I have to do this. No choice, right? Otherwise, I just straight up die. Freshmen and 8th graders. I'm in a middle to high school. Okay. That's a tough group to teach. Good on you. I don't have to tell you that that's the attitude development age. Not my favorite turn, but at least I'm not gonna die. Being alive is my favorite, chat. God, so much friggin' armor. I'm trying to slow down a little bit, chat, because I've obviously been playing too fast. I do have him at 21 stacks of poison at least. Oh crap, I forgot to try to dodge. Whoops. Whoops. I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of damage to the face this round. A whole bunch. Damn, I needed to draw that last turn. That's kind of a bummer. What does that do? Draw 2 less cards next turn. Yuck. Yuck, chat. I do have 2 connection now, but that's not very much. I would like to have more still. Really, Mr. Penguin? It's kind of interesting to think about, like, how age and stuff can dictate those things, you know? This is brutal this turn. Not the end of the world, but damn. Pet comes out next round, right? Maybe I will let him swing again. Maybe I will. Are they? Yeah, my wife taught 4th and 5th grade. And it's funny thinking, because she used to say, like, she never wanted to teach 6th grade because they were starting to get into that, like, attitude era. And it's, like, interesting how then when you teach 9th grade, you're like, you ain't seen nothing yet? It's funny how that changes things. Oh, Fuckme. That's so unlucky. Damn, dude. We lost because of the golem thing getting drawn right there at the end, and I couldn't play it because I was out of energy. Bummer, dude. What a shitty way to lose a run where we would have easily won that fight. I guess we stopped doing the golem event. It doesn't seem to be advantageous in any way. I mean, I kind of wanted to see if something different happened with the blacksmith, but I bet the blacksmith just does the same exact thing, right? It's probably not different. It's probably identical, right? Maybe I'll try to upgrade these for a change. Damn, I also had the spiked club there. God damn it, dude. Losing these runs right before we see cool stuff twice in a row, it doesn't feel very good. Like, oh, gosh. I suppose I should have just stopped drawing cards there. In the off chance that I would have drawn it, I should have just not done anything. I should have just stood still and stopped playing cards just in case. But we didn't get to see what either of the cool events were because we died right before them twice. We also still haven't found the fucking tavern. So the tavern remains a mystery.
Easier to catch.
I'm deciding to skip the golem this time, I guess. Okay. The golem's probably not good for me anyways because I keep killing myself with it. So maybe I'm just not... Between Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and trying to focus, maybe I don't have that level of focus to be able to do that.
What was he expecting?
Okay. Who even needs to summon the pet, chat? We're fine. No, you don't E in the Twitch chat. That's not allowed. You go to the YouTube chat and you enjoy Benny's eggplant. He's been sharing it there all night. Drain the juices, a timely acquisition. Now the problem is I may not find the Spiked Club this time. I probably won't. So it's unfortunate that it went that way. Maybe though, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it'll happen. You never know, chat. I wonder if there's an achievement for never summoning your pet. You know what I mean, chat? Are you guys trying to give me the D, chat? Also not okay. You do not simply give the streamer the D. That's not how that works. Give 2 poison to a random enemy. Restore 4 health for each poison. I needed that last time. Like, what if I don't get it this time? It's a tricky risk because it's worthless if I don't get it. I'm gonna keep calling my future wife for help though, chat. There she is. One day we're gonna find her at the inn, chat. One day. That day is not today. We have a very aggressive setup now, at least. What do you think, chat? We've been maidenless until now. Also, I believe she's also not wearing pants just like me, chat. Right? We're both pants free. So already off to a good start. All right, draw. Draw. Keep drawing, chat. Still alive. Easy peasy, chat. If we lose this time, chat, we're blaming YouTube, chat. They get credit enough. It's time for them to take the blame. We can't possibly blame me, chat, obviously. Obviously. Actually, maybe I'll take the piercing one. I went robber's armor last time and I was betrayed. Mr. Penguin, no. I know exactly what you meant. Ditto.
Dwarves consider themselves the masters of the frontier.
All right, let's see. Piercing damage. So piercing damage puts a little debuff on them. See this little debuff right here? And that says all of your piercing damage is increased. So you essentially keep playing piercing cards, and you'll keep doing more and more damage, essentially. Lethal.
He died on his.
We have 1 evasion, so he can't hit us. I still haven't summoned my pet, so that's kind of fun. He's doing 10 damage, so here, 1 evasion. Now he's doing 0. Stack the piercing. Hit him again. I kind of like this build so far. It's kind of cute. No need for the pet, chat. We're fine. Draw. Is that start of turn? You are dead, bro, Montana. Just for fun, here's a little poison too.
Will do its work.
Oh no, he dropped the grog. More piercing damage, chat? Just keep taking piercing cards endlessly? We know we can't negotiate with our boy here. I've tried many times, chat. He will not negotiate. Not with me, anyways. Turns out he doesn't like stinky humans, chat.
Innocent victims of war. But you hardly think about that.
All right, piercing damage.
Monsters is coming at you.
Piercing damage. Piercing damage. Not bad. So we did 34 damage to start, plus 6 bleed, plus 4 piercing stacks. It doesn't look like piercing depreciates either. So that's kind of cool.
Quiet death.
This has become like a finisher card because it says do more damage based on how much bleed they have. He can't hit me because I have 1 evasion. 68 health, Chad. He almost got there. All right, let's keep going. Attack, attack, attack. And we're still dodging. Maybe the pet was a hindrance the whole time, chat. Maybe my mistake was using the pet. Is that like blasphemy?
Death doesn't teach them anything.
Oh no, you know what that means, chat? You guys all know what this means, right? It means I'm going to use the pet as a sacrificial lamb. Oh no, chat. Oh no. I don't want any of this. I guess having a pair of boots is better than having no boots. Ugh. That's such a nice upgrade. Gonna do piercing damage twice now. Five armor, 3 ward, sure. I'm currently wearing this, which gives me evasion, but maybe this is better than 1 evasion. It also doesn't fluff my deck with a card I don't want. All right, we have 450 gold for this. No set pieces for sale at all. Not a 1, chat. Absolutely 0. Destinovas, no. Not right now. I'm busy. Also, I haven't cleaned out under my desk. Not yet. Soon, hopefully. Soon. If I'm not using my fox, but I'm wearing a fox head, do you think people will get the wrong idea, chat? I guess I don't have to sell that yet. All right, I'm going to get rid of this card because we're not going to use it really. Piercing, piercing. 2 damage and draw. Drain the juices. Let's remove one quick hand from the deck. Actually, let's sell this, chat. Let's commit to having the deck be good now, not later. Destinovas, what have you been playing lately? This is eventually going to work, right? Nope, still found nothing. I'm starting to think that you can't find anything at that event, chat. Because we've tried so many times and we have still found absolutely nothing. Finding nothing, my favorite pastime, Benny. It's always fun to find absolutely nothing when looting a town. All right, chat, we got to fight the Dwarven Sisters. You guys prepare yourselves. Maybe flirt with them a little bit, chat. Try to get in their good graces, and I'm going to take a short break. If you guys need to grab a drink or a snack, now's the time. If you need to go type E in YouTube, also the time for that. And I'll be right back. You guys stretch? Star Truck? Tomorrow is Satisfactory 1.0. Enjoy the 12-hour stream that will inevitably happen to you, Destinovas. Or not stream. 12-hour play session where you won't realize what time it is. We know that's inevitable if you're playing Satisfactory. Mr. Penguin, are you flirting with my chair again? All right, chat. Headphones on. Dwarven ladies are ready to fight us. Let's kick their ass, chat. Now the question is, do we continue to not summon our pet, chat?
Be annoying, but killing them should feel nice.
Oh, should it? Okay, don't play 2 cards of the same type in a row, chat. That's the key here. So piercing, dodge, piercing, dodge. Do not summon pet. Now I will absolutely take damage without summoning my pet here, so that's something to keep in mind. Piercing. Dodge. Piercing. Do I care about Fury here? I don't think so, since I'm going to dodge anyway and he's not attacking. We now have 5 connections. So if we do summon the pet's going to have 5 connection to use at least. Okay, thank God I have cards that draw me cards, because we did not draw a premonition. There we go. Getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. But Core Keeper's not even over yet. I know, Tofu, I'm sorry. But listen, Satisfactory is one of those games. Although, to be fair, Star Trek, Fallout 76, and Satisfactory are the 3 games Destinova's playing. And I feel like all of those are lost in the Sauce games, where you accidentally play them for 9 hours. Like, oh, whoops. What time is it? Don't worry, you're not going to get any complaints from me, Destinovas. I'm a former MMO player.
Oh, but why, oh, why did he...
That was my life for a big chunk of my gaming life. Was, oops, 4 in the morning. I don't care about Fury here. It does seem like you can play without your pet. Right? Like it's... I feel pretty strong, actually. Like he's not... Or she's not doing any damage at all. Like, bye. Easy peasy, chat. Wise tactics might be good for not summoning my pet too. I'm kind of doing a self-imposed challenge run. Should we switch to the composite bow? It does have a piercing damage. What does my current bow have? Piercing. So not really an upgrade. The flash amulet making exposed do more damage is kind of cute. Nah, I think I'll stick to the fang. I guess upgrade this. All of these drawing 2 cards just seems really good at fixing. Right? That's a lot of cards to draw, you know? Like every time I play those cards, I get 2 draw, which fixes a lot of problems I may have. Well, I guess we get a little bit of flexibility on here where we want to go since we're not buffing the pet. You know what I mean? So maybe I'll just rush to this store. You cannot go to both, right? Well, we haven't seen Batu the Smart in a while, chat. You want to go see Batu the Smart? It's been a while since we visited him and said hi. All right, chat, we heard a noise in the tunnel. The noise was made by a cauldron that the goblins were dragging along the ground. One of the goblins was scooping liquid from the cauldrons and ladling it on the eggs. And I said, what's he doing? The goblin dropped the ladle from fright, and the whistle fell out of the other's mouth at my feet. I snatched the whistle and gave it back to the goblin. I'm sorry I scared you. I just became very curious about what you are doing. We're pouring the growth elixir on the worm eggs. Why would you need the whistle? To scare away the worms. It's stupid to go into the lair without a whistle. I'm sorry. Attack? I don't know why I'm attacking them, chat, but I just felt compelled. I guess I'm in a murdery mood, chat.
Sometimes you can negotiate with goblins, but not this time.
Let's Molotov them. Oh, crap. I should read first. Turns out reading, chat, very helpful. Alright, there's piercing. Chat, if you were looking to judge me tonight, the time has come for that. Because I'm going to sacrifice my pet. just in case you're wondering. No, pet is fine. I was just kidding. Look, still 2 health. Pet is fine. This is a brutal turn. They're doing what, 66 damage here. 66. That's a ton of damage. Okay, at least we killed one of them, I guess. Still gonna hurt. A whole bunch.
How many does that make?
Okay, but better than eating all of that damage, I suppose. Okay, here we cannot resummon, chat. So we have to murder. We gotta eat through all of their stacks of ward, too, which is not easy. Wait a minute. He's gonna survive with 4 HP, so I'm eating 56 damage here. I'll dodge one of the of the 8 attacks, so I'll take 49 damage. Well, that's exciting. 47 actually. We're fine, chat. I've got plenty of health. Man, where were you 2 turns ago? Well, there's some healing, chat. Okay, he's gonna hit me for 21.
Wait, why did you not die?
Because I'm MLG Gamer. What do you mean? Obviously. Isn't that obvious, chat? Why did we not draw cards? Anyway, chat, we're fine. And we got a growth elixir from that. And the whistle that I still don't know how to use. If Sun Enemy has breach, add 2 more breach. Sure. Hey, it's Batu the Smart, chat. Found him. Is his friend hitting himself in the head with a stick? The legendary Batu the Smart, whose unprecedented stupidity has become a legend in the Crimson Steppes, offered me to serve him as a vassal. This did not bode well for me, but it was difficult to refuse. Although Batu is stupid, he's very strong. Are we going to be a vassal, chat? What do you think? It's that or elite fight. Those are our only options. Ah, screw it, chat. What's another elite fight? What could happen, right? We're blaming YouTube for this anyways. So if you're on YouTube, chat, get ready to absorb your blame. Yeah, maybe I'll leave that alone for now. Okay. He's only doing 25 damage. In case of severe wounds, changes intention to second wind. Changes intention when taking damage. Gains 1 strength when dealing HP. Okay. Things are going so well so far. Okay, that dropped him down to 15. Okay, here we go. There's our first stack of breach. Oh, I need to equip this. I almost didn't do it. Oh man, but now I'm eating 17 damage to the face. Uh-oh. Oh my god, why have I not used this? I almost forgot how juicy that is.
After that,
I almost forgot how juicy that is, chat. Alright, let's get through this, chat. 3 breach. 5 breach. Maybe I don't attack him here since he's not attacking me. Nah, screw it, chat. Let's make poor decisions. I have 1 dodge. It's the hat that's healing me. I gotta remember that. Whenever I evade, I heal for 10. Okay, there's the piercing damage. There's my evasion. A little risky there. I didn't mean to take him to armor, but I guess I didn't really have a choice since I exhausted all of my resources. Look at that, 13 stacks of breach though. That's kind of crazy. Still a ton of armor to eat through. He's still got 80 health behind that giant wall of armor. I probably kill him next turn if I draw properly, right? Theoretically, anyways. Yeah, that's so much damage. We're almost there, chat.
on strength is justified.
We're not gonna make it though, unfortunately, but we'll still heal here when he swings.
His ordeal is over.
Or he'll just die from bleeding. Pet's health is increased by 150. Pet's strength is reduced by 10. Pet's agility is reduced by 10. Wow, so when we summon the pet, they'll have 150 bonus health. That's crazy. I take 3 damage every time I use that, it says. Do I want to eat 3 damage per attack, chat? That's the question. Essentially, it makes all of my cards cheap and sometimes cost 0. But then I eat 3 damage every single time I attack. That doesn't feel like worth it if you don't have enough balm and life gain to get through. Which I don't believe I do have that right now. I might have it later, but there's no way of knowing. So I think I skip. We don't really need either of those, I guess. It's weird playing this way with no pet. If there's an achievement for it, I won't get it though, because I did summon the pet to sacrifice it in that one fight. Did you get good news, bad news, no news yet, Arden? Doggy okay? Welcome back. You know, maybe should have went the other way and tried to get a second growth elixir. I didn't even consider how good that could be. I got too excited about spending money. To be fair, I did get rewarded with 2 more pieces of this set. which is really sexy, actually. I would have to switch to the spiked club and the bandana. That's not necessarily a bad thing, though. Because I'm going to be at 4 set pieces of this. So when taking damage, inflict 5 bleeding on the attacker. If barbed. At the end of the turn, deal your barbed as damage to all enemies. If health is less than 10%, at the end of the turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies per barbed. Once per battle. Gain 10 armor. Gaining armor gives barbed. That's so nice. I'm going to be at 4 of the set piece, so I won't have the 5 yet, but 4 is still really nice. Right, basically she ate something she should not have and caused some trouble. Okay. So is it just she has to take medicine to help her pass it? Chest, club, boots. Meaning I won't need my chest and boots anymore. Just making sure before I sell everything. Okay, I think we're done, chat. That's a good store. What do we not need? My deck is actually very clean right now, which is nice. Remove that one. I almost never use it and it always feels too chunky. Let's do it, chat. Keep overnight for 3K, but I can't afford that, so they gave her fluids, meds, and sent me home with meds. I need to make an appointment with my vet to follow up. She looks worse tomorrow than I need to have her hospitalized, but as it was, she was on the edge of when they want to, so they didn't try to guilt me into spending money I don't have. Okay. So hopefully she passes and has a good night with medicine and stuff, so tomorrow will be a better day, basically. I will have my fingers extra crossed that that's what happens. Wait. No cards from either of these. So if I get rid of the bow, I've got to be ready to get rid of it, man. Okay. Oh, yeah, probably. You know, I always keep a can of pureed pumpkin in the house for whenever the dogs are having digestive problems. Works like a charm because it solves like a lot of problems. I don't think I want to sell my bow. No, I don't like that one because it clutters your deck a little bit too much. I don't think I'm ready to get rid of my bow here. It's a tough transition, man. No. Blood in the stool, always a big warning sign with dogs, for sure. Yeah, Vlaka, it's pretty gross. Emergency vets are the worst for money, too. Like, if you need to go to your normal vet, it's a little bit more palatable to pay for things. But emergency vets are crazy, how expensive they are. We went to, when Jackson got sick, we went to the emergency vet once, and we went to our vet 3 times. And that emergency vet appointment cost more than all 3 visits to our vet. Combined. So if you can avoid the emergency vet, That's best case. Yeah, for sure, Arden, for sure. Release your pet. Wait, what does that do? Does that do something? The orcs threw the goblin off the cliff and left. Wagatail seemed to have left with them. He was gone until evening and returned with a fat purse in his teeth. Wait, my pet followed the orcs and stole their money? Oh. Well, shit, chat. The goblin is a run ender. You help the goblin. Don't help the orcs, chat. The goblin is a run ender. We have learned that the hard way on many occasions. Okay. Who's first? I think, don't these guys get worse over time? Yes, they do. Every time I do damage, you bleed. I'm actually going to summon my pet here. Not sacrificially, chat. How do we want to do this, chat? That's a lot of attacks. Who are you attacking? They're all attacking my pet. But she can only take one hit. I'm going to be very arrogant and stow her. Okay, so I'm only going to take 8 damage on the swap. And then we do a ton of piercing damage. Look at this. Stack it the fuck on. Let's go. Yeah, you're wrecked. Not bad, chat.
You've acquired a taste for
I actually healed for 10 too. The first time she brought back for a weight check and temp, she left willingly but reluctantly. When she came back to get her actual test, she was like, oh, hell no. She's like, they stuck something up my butt in there, Mom. I'm not going back. Fool me once.
You didn't fight fair. That's good.
Who are you attacking? Me. But I have dodge. Yeah, we did not get through the armor, but that's okay. Whenever we took Jackson to the vet, they always said how much they liked him. Every time. He was very popular at the vet. Because he's just such a social, loving kitty, you know? So they were always really happy to have him. You know what I should have said? Well, maybe you should take him for free. If you all like him so much, maybe it should be on the house. You know what I'm saying, chat? Maybe they should pay me instead.
His ordeal is over.
I'm doing them a favor, right? After they took sample from her, she hated the one vet and ran away from him. She climbed up the shelves, ran over the sofa, ran past him in the back room. It's hilarious, but for you, not for them. Yeah, that makes sense. It's funny how cats and dogs eventually have memories like that, right? They're like, no, I remember you, Mr. Happy Hands. Get the F away from me. Do I even need 2 of this? Like, no. All right, chat. Second cup of tea is gone. That does mean we are going to transition into energy drink. Because streamer is feeling a little groggy. We're also going to turn... Let's see this room. Whoa, 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 energy drink. Chill. 2 hours left. All right, let's turn off the solar battery for a while. It's at 32%. I'm still going to make tea, but we'll drink an energy drink while we wait for it to brew. Oh. Whoa. That was some smoky sugar. I shook it because I had a few clumps and it was like a big puff of sugar. All right. All right, have a good night, S. Sarah. Thank you for lurking. I very much appreciate it. All right, chat. Let's do nothing here. Don't really want anything here either, I think. You know, I can't say no to a Molotov, though. You know, I might actually go here. You know why? I don't have to buff my pet. This is basically an underground goblin colony where they're happy to see you. And you don't have to take the buff for the pet. You could do other things in the town. So maybe we'll try to do some of those other things. Don't look at me, chat. I might be licking the tea bottle. Talk to the governor. What does he do? Uh-oh. Well, that's unexpected. I went to the town hall to visit my friend, the local governor. I knew he would still be there. I knew you hadn't been removed from the governor chair yet. Yeah. I can't be moved even a meter now. He was incredibly big and fat. If the goblins want to elect a new governor, they'll have to build a new town hall. You still haven't paid the exit tax, you cheat. How did you manage to slip past the guards? I won't tell you. I'm going to do this trick again. I'm glad you haven't changed. Let's make a deal. If you do me one favor, I'll allow you to leave my town without paying the tax. We made the same agreement the last time. What's the favor? What happens if I refuse? Oh, a fight. At the town exit, a group of goblins caught up with me to pass greetings from the governor. E for Bunny. Bunny, at some point I'll have to sing you the song I made up for Big Bunny. I have a song now where I put the bunny on my back and she becomes my bunny backpack. And I go stomping around the living room in a circle and all the kids follow me. And I made up like a whole like sequence for it. To the point to where the kids now sing the song I made up about Big Bunny. This is what I do in my spare time, chat. I make up bunny songs for my children. Okay. Let's have some fun, chat. Mm-mm. Still not lethal.
Easy.
Summon pet. Tank for me, pet. Store pet. You did your job. Good job. Give me my heal. There it goes. It's like, hey, wait a minute. We're not frostbiting people. I guess I do have some cards worthy of cloning, though. Like just stacking the piercing damage. But I mean, I already kind of stack it like crazy. Although I want to get rid of these 2 cards, right? So if I got rid of these 2 cards, then how much piercing would I still have? I'd have both of these. And that's it. It's so damn expensive. I'm not sure that it's worth it. Maybe I should take it. I might regret it if I don't. No, I don't want that. Maybe this? I'm not sure. We haven't buffed our pet a single time, if you're wondering. So, the pet's definitely not going to be carrying us. That's the upgrade. Because that makes that card cost 1. That's really nice. All right, chat. This is our moment. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Do not miss your chance to blow, chat. All we have to do is press all the right buttons at all the right times, okay? How hard could that be? Let me make my tea real quick, chat. Do we have to listen to his heavy breathing the whole time? There you go, Tabs. A lot of happy people around you, that means. Just surrounded by happiness. Listen, Humanitis, some questions are better left unanswered, and others are better left answered while on your knees. I mean, what? I'll be right back, chat. I need a short break. All right, babies. Showtime. Showtime, chat. Also realizing that backup chat is frozen again. Lucky me. Let's try to fix that. Okay, there we go. All's well that ends well, chat. Yeah, tabs, that's what it was. What else would you do on your knees besides pray, obviously? Right? That's all we would do. Wait, energy drink, chat, we need it.
None of the orcs will dare to challenge these two while they are together.
All right, let's see, chat. This says, whenever I'm taking damage, gain evasion. Really nice card. Kill the guy in the back first. We want to get our breach stack up. So that's going to be our primary goal in this fight. We also want to have at least one evasion every round so I don't get punched in the face.
They washed with their own blood.
Something else that's important is to use this here and not try to save it. Let's just eat through it, you know what I mean? Double attacks are really difficult, and they're when I will probably use the pet. Okay. I think I just keep stacking the breach, right? This is me killing the pet immediately, though, which is not very nice. He doesn't actually die, though, Chad. He just goes to take a nap. It's fine. It's just a nap. No big deal. Nothing to worry about. Double stack. And then we need a premonition. I can't do 3 attacks in a row. Okay. We need to draw breach cards here, which I'm apparently not going to.
Did you decide to have a rest?
No, just one game tonight so far. I might play some backpack battles to end stream, though. See if we can't try out some of the more of the new stuff. I showed pictures of my son's remodeled room. Is that considered a game? I want to go grab a burger, but that means a 40-minute walk to get it. You know, the nice thing about that, Vlaka, is twofold. Number one, you could put headphones in your ears and I'll go with you. Number two, you could convince yourself that you burned all the calories of the burger off on the walk. You know what I mean? Okay, this is the one I wanted to play. Oh crap. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but I did not play that cleanly. Yeah, you burned all those calories, you can get an extra treat, yeah. See, Benny, I like where your head's at. I'm not sure that that went the way I thought it would. Oh, right. Fuck. Whoops. I think I've made that mistake in the past. Hey, the pet's back for one turn. Still don't know how this card works. I think it's just worded extremely poorly. Chat, you're such a negative influence while also somehow being a positive influence. Somehow both. That is a lot of bleed. You are dead, dead. I really dislike that he cheats like that. Did you see him just cheat right there, chat? Very uncool, right? Wait. Don't play another one. Yeah, he essentially transfers his lethal HP to the other guy on that turn and gets a crap ton of armor. AKA, he's a cheater. Oh, I'm not anti-treat. I want Vlaka to have all the treats. Listen, I ate brownies with peanut butter smeared on them after dinner last night. I am fully in support of treats. Do I have a cold? Indeed I do. I'm on the back end of it, but I'm still, you know, that end of end of cold grossness still exists. The 3 attacks and he auto ends my turn. I guess just stick with piercing. The fact that I can double see the breach, this is only supposed to hit for 6 and it's hitting for 31 by 2. So when your breach gets up there, it starts to get really gross over time. Like, look at this. That's 36 by 2. Like, bye. Now, it takes a long time to do that, though, which is why we use the pet there strategically to buy us time. Reduce health to 1. Deal 1 damage per lost health. Reduce maximum health by 20. I don't want to do any of those things. At the start of the turn, inflict 1 frostbite on all enemies. I suppose that's not too bad because extra damage is extra damage and all that. More than 15 damage, gain 2 strength. Every time bleeding is taken, reduce the cost of cards in hand by 1. Wow. Wow. That's very sexy. I still think I'm going to take the Amulet of the Orcs, though. Because that'll make my damage late game get really, really gross. This is a really good grenade for my build. Ignore evasion. Ignore evasion? That is pretty sexy, but I'm going to stick with my build still. I'm going to be stubborn. There we go, that one. That's going to be a juicy amount of breach. All right, chat. Do we see a tavern? Tavern. Abandoned tavern. Maybe that's the answer, chat. Do we think that's where she is? What do you think, chat? That's got to be it, right? That means not taking the spiked club to the blacksmith, though, which is kind of a bummer. But I haven't gone pet focus at all here, so I guess I feel a little less bad about it. hey, this guy. Chad, I would never just rob a random guy out in the wild. I would never do that. How dare you even think I would do that? The nerve, chat. The nerve. All right. Hi, pet. Welcome to the fight. Thanks for being here to tank for me. Look at our pet just taking one for the team, chat. Now, I'm not some monster, chat. I'll send my pet to go relax now. I'm not going to just let our pet die, okay? All right. Piercing. 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 All of the piercing stacks. Kind of crazy that he poisons himself. Piercing. Piercing. There's so much happening. More breach. And summon pet again. Welcome back. Yeah, it's aggressive haggling. I like that. Uh-oh. Is that start of turn? End of turn. Okay. Pet is still fine, chat. Store. Get out of here, fox friend. Keep stacking it, chat. All right, we got a lot of build up here, but we're still kind of dragging ass, especially since I believe one of his potions will full heal him because he's a cheater. Single attack, I don't even have to summon the pet here. But you love to see that. God, look at those stacks, chat. That's crazy. So I'll dodge this.
You've acquired a taste.
Even with the dodge, I still got the 25 burning, which is kind of a bummer. I mean, he's dead. Maybe I should have fished for the heal card. Did I mention he gives amazingly OP potions? Yeah, 30 strength for 3 attacks. My goodness. And then full heal, 100% HP. Upgraded. My deck is fairly upgraded. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I have plenty of cards that are not upgraded. I believe it's destroy the idol, right? I stuck a knife right into the center of the demonic idol. Its reaction is not long coming. Oh. I thought it just destroyed it. I guess I actually have to fight.
A creepy inquiline generated by someone's misfortune.
Upon burning a card, deal 50 damage to Searer. Okay. I don't have any cards that I can burn right now. However, this guy can't hit me this round, so that's good. Okay. Wait, if I'm being attacked, why can't I do this? I wonder. I'm not allowed to play this for some reason. Have one energy. I have no idea why I can't use this. That's very strange. I'm still not sure why I couldn't use that. Like, he was very obviously attacking me. All right, piercing stacks, piercing stacks, piercing stacks. And summon pet. He can't kill her in one hit. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to keep her alive here. Otherwise, I'm gonna take way too much damage. Damn, I should not have let him... I should have played that. Damn. Still gonna live, but I could have avoided that, really. 60 damage? Could you fucking relax? Get out, get out, get out. Still not gonna survive. It's way too much damage. She did her job, though. She bought us a ton of time. All right. Let's summon here and see what we can find. We're basically just trying to get the piercing damage to be as high as humanly possible. Oh, goodness, Arden, I bet. Aw, poor baby, probably feeling uncomfortable. Hey, no summoning friends. You don't see me summoning friends. That I'm gonna get rid of simply so I don't draw it anymore. Okay. 49 damage, chat. Okay. I should have played this one. It was slightly better play. Yeah, maybe. Now, are you waiting for her to pass something, Arden? Is that what's the goal right now? I assume they didn't do ultrasounds on such short notice. Damn. Okay.
He drowned in his own blood.
We're fine. Okay. Did they give you special food to give her? Or just medicine? No. Oh, they did? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Check my charger connection, it says, chat. Oh, it was unplugged. Oh, well, there you go. No wonder it's been dying. I think I'll actually take this. Having strength growth in the final fight will be very helpful. I was kind of hoping to get lucky and find another piece of that set, but that hasn't happened yet. What's a slowdown card? Gain 2 energy. If Fanatis takes damage from attacks, add a slowdown card to the deck. Or continue to make people bleed. I think I want to keep people bleeding. It's a little too good for our deck, I think. Hey, good luck, Vlaka. Walk safe, travel safe. Think of all the delicious goodness you're going to have. Someone's stirring upstairs, chat. I don't know if it's a dog or a human. Not giving you 500 coins, bro. This is not the easiest fight, though, so a little bit of arrogance on my part. Okay. Headphones back on, chat. I don't think it's the kids. I think it's just a dog. I still think one of the cutest moments I've ever had on stream, chat, is when Gideon walked all the way downstairs for the first time ever in the middle of the night and was just standing right there. Scared the shit out of me, but super adorable when you think about it. Wait, does this even barbed? It doesn't look like I get barbed from the bow at all. All right, sorry, Fox. Got some bad news for you here. You're being sacrificed. It's unfortunately kind of her job in this scenario. Okay, don't attack again. Because I don't want Whirlwind. You gotta know when to quit, chat. This is a hit it and quit it fight. Damn, no dodge here. It's my bad. I could have avoided that damage, and I probably should have. Okay, so skill. Attack. Attack. Pet summon. Poor Fox. This Fox has not had the most fun of a run. Okay. There we go, chat. More piercing damage? Damn it, man. The game is really stingy. Really stingy, chat. I don't really want any of those, truth be told. So we're going to the abandoned tavern to see if the pretty lady is there, chat. Nothing's ever gone wrong when pursuing pretty ladies in a game like this, right? I don't think this is the right tavern, though. That lady said, meet me at the tavern, right? But I don't think this is the right one. I'm not sure, chat. Nothing happened. I suppose I could search next time, but that's kind of a bummer. At least I get to uncover another question mark. Oh, it's the guy that gives you free gear. Wait, it's not free. I found the place armory, but it was guarded by a band of guards who looked rather formidable. They noticed me, but they didn't budge. The way that captain looked at me made me immediately realize it was better to keep my distance. However, the temptation to get into the armory was strong. Attack! Fat loots, chat. What, are we gonna not get the fat loots, chat? Does that even sound like us? The turning strength if no damage was taken. Okay. So as long as I hit each of them each round, like so, then they won't gain strength. I already have evasion.
You didn't fight fair. That's good.
Spreading the damage feels a little shaky, though. I never like spreading the damage and prolonging fight. Also, he taunted there, so I suppose I will have no choice. Still kind of not focusing on the right target, but I think that's okay. Let's just summon pets so we can stack a little bleed. He unfortunately taunted again. So we got a lot of taunt stacks to eat through. Oh gosh, and they are hitting for a bajillion damage here too. We are effed, chat. This is a rough turn. Like, I'm gonna eat 29 damage to the face. 24, technically, I guess. But that taunt is pretty brutal. Maybe I should have went for him on round 1 so that we didn't get put in this situation, you know? But this is gonna be slow going. So I take 56 damage this turn. Yuck. 52. It's a lot of damage, chat. The taunt plus the healer makes it a pretty nasty group. They're basically the holy trinity out here. Okay, this time I can dodge their only attack, thank goodness.
He died on his own. It's not your fault.
Okay, they still have a healer, though, and they're still hitting for 40 damage. We're not in much danger now, though. See, my Talon cards in the final fight, we got to remember that we need to just suck it up and play those early. Otherwise, they hurt your card draw the rest of the fight, right? So you kind of got to get rid of them, even if they're not valuable. One of them needs removed, but I don't think I'm going to get that chance. I don't know that I'm going to get lethal there. Not on both of them anyways. Oh no, Mac. You're such a silly goose. I could have avoided all that damage.
You should have died after that.
Probably. Probably. I think I'm going to be a little greedy and try to replenish some health here. Since I'm now missing 100. That's all I can get. Well, at least it's something. Gain 20 block and 20 burning. No, I would prefer not to set myself on fire. As fun as that sounds, chat. I may actually... Oh, I can't heal on this character. That's right. Well, crap. Well, chat, that's certainly a thing. Well, I'm going to run the ad chat so no one misses the final boss fight. At least we're going to get to fight the final boss. The last two runs we lost right before we got there. So at least this time we actually get to do it. If you've never seen her fight the final boss, it's really interesting if we make it to the Melenis phase, how interesting it is than the rest of the characters. But we'll go ahead and take a short break here, chat. Grab a drink real quick, use the bathroom if you got to, and we'll be right back, okay? Make sure you're stretching, chat. I expect you to be limber for this. There's no flexibility in my desire for you flexibility. We're getting this problem again, chat. Look at this. My green screen is tearing a hole in the universe. Hold on. See if we can fix it a little bit. I think that's a little better. I'll tell you what, in next house chat, we're gonna have a better green screen setup for sure. Because this one is janky. It's mostly because the green screen is so close to me. Because it's literally like right behind me. Also because there's a crease. If we could get rid of the crease, that would also solve the problem. I guess that's why I need to buy a steamer, huh? Here, I'll add that to my to-do list. Look at steamers. Because maybe I can fix it if I buy one. All right, chat, showtime.
Your story is coming to an end.
Okay, they are both attacking on turn one, so lucky us. What do we want on first turn? We want the thing that gives them... Okay, so let's draw that. We want this to give them permafrost. And... Okay, so do the permafrost card first, right? So now that's online right away. Very helpful. If I summon my pet, I summon them into instant death. Important to remember. But I may have to do that. The reason being, number one, it puts bleed. Oh, they didn't bleed. Oh, because I have no fucking connection. Okay, we're off to a bad start, chat. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Look at this as a mulligan turn. That was our mulligan turn. Now let's play for real. Now that we got that out of the way. This is what I meant earlier. I just need to burn that card early so I stop drawing it. And then just focus on setup. Good morning, Jimmy. How's it going, buddy? Also, wait a minute, Benny. I need to show you something. I forgot we were talking about the garden earlier. See, we're all set up right now. I think I basically summon the pet every time they attack in concert with each other, is the current plan. Are we up to date on the NFL? We are. I'll be watching the games live this year because Sundays are my day off now anyways, so it's like win-win. Oh. We are taking damage like it's our job, chat.
Opens himself up for a strike.
Like it's our job. I was pretty happy with the Bills game. I wasn't happy with how they played in the first half, I'll tell you that. But it got better as the game went on. But that first half was very nerve-wracking. Also, I was talking about this earlier, Jimmy, but I tried to watch the game with the kids for the first time. And it turns out 1- and 2-year-olds not very interested. Go figure. Yeah, so here's what happened, Jimmy. I'm not trying to make excuses, but the entire focus of the defense of the Cardinals was to stop Dalton Kincaid and live with what the other receivers did. So they were shadowing him, one over the top, one underneath. Which is why Josh Allen threw it to 9 different receivers. But I also started him in fantasy, so I feel your pain. I also did that. Well, this is gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. I was trying to avoid summoning the pet there because I feel like if I can survive the round, don't summon him until it's an emergency, you know? Wait, was your kicker the kicker for the Cowboys? Because, man, did he have a week. Aubrey, right? Yeah. I luckily drafted Josh Allen, so I got a ton of points.
He lost too much blood.
My frostbite stacks are not fast enough, I think, but that's not really my focus, I guess. Just gonna do deck cleanup here. Oh, that's good, Jimmy. That's good. The Jaguars lost, right? To the Colts? Who did the Jaguars lose to? They lost, right? Oh, they lost to the Dolphins. That's right. That's right. Ah, and they should have won that game too. Yeah. That's right. We're banging our head against the wall right now, Chad. I also only have 9 health. So there's that.
It remains only to hope for a miracle.
Okay, there's my dodge. Still kind of in setup, even though I don't love it. The dodge will actually heal me for 10, though. It is a long season. A lot of people panic after week 1. Stop it, Jimmy. You're not gonna be that bad. Stacks on stacks on stacks, chat. It did. Did you watch the speech Gambler by Robert Kraft after the game? I thought that was pretty cool. Also, Robert Kraft in that speech is starting to look pretty old. It was the first time I saw him and thought, man, he's really starting to look up there. But I mean, what do you think? 99% of pundits took the Bengals? Maybe 100. Yeah, I mean, how did what's his name play for the Panthers yesterday? I didn't even look at that. How was their quarterback yesterday? Was he any good? He really did, Gambler, yeah. So it wasn't just me, you saw it too. Let's see, Panthers. How did he play? Oh my god, the Panthers got annihilated. Oh god, Bryce Young looked horrible. He might be a flop. Second year, to a full offseason this time. 13 for 32 picks. Bryce Young might not be... He might be a flop. Yeah. Apparently behind closed doors, there was a lot of drama between... Yeah. I mean, you can kind of feel the tension in media over the last couple years, Gambler, that it was only a matter of time, right? Like, everybody was saying it without wanting to say it. Because when a coach gives you that many Super Bowls, you don't want to be like, hey, get fucked, you know? But I also think that's the same reason Bill Belichick didn't get a job in the offseason, because he wants complete control, right? Yeah. Because I think the Falcons would have gave him the job if he didn't want to be the GM, right? I think he would have gotten a job if he wasn't asking for all of it. But who knows what happened behind closed doors? Some stuff is just rumors until they're not, right? I am very close to death here. The multi-attack's gonna get me because I won't be able to dodge multiple. So I probably die now because I can't stop the multi-attack, right? Because the way this character works is when you dodge, it removes all of your dodge. So yeah, I'm dead. Because I can't do 969 damage here. Yeah, for sure, Kinamara, for sure. I mean, I wonder if the Panthers are going to bench Bryce Young. Andy Dalton's their backup. It makes you wonder if maybe they're going to bench him. Because their receiving core is a lot better this year, right? Deontay Johnson, Thielen, Mingo, Leggett. Like, it's not bad. Like, they definitely gave Bryce Young enough weapons to not go 13 for 30. You know? I don't have a way to survive here. Was he sacked a lot yesterday? He was sacked 4 times. But that, who knows how many Oh, and 5 QB hits. Man, his QBR was 10. Ugh. Well, I wouldn't say it's an overreaction. He was terrible last year all season, right? Bryce Young was bad all year last year. Yeah, for sure, Gambler, for sure. Well, Chad, I don't think I have a way to survive here. I think that this is just death. Oh, wait a minute. What am I saying, chat? Summon pet. Sacrifice pet. We're fine, chat, see? No, to me, best case scenario for you guys, Gambler, is to be a top 10 pick again, and May gets the entire offseason next year without having to worry about the draft process, and then starts next year. I know, but Excalibur, then for him to look the same again is rough. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Also, Brissett seems like a good teammate, right? So I bet Brissett is going to be very helpful, right? Yeah. I mean, of the 3 quarterbacks drafted in the first 3 picks this year, 2 of them are starting right now, right? Only the Patriots aren't starting their quarterback. Hell, Bo Nix is starting. He wasn't even that high up there, right? It is one game. We'll see. I'm just saying, like, if you look real bad for a whole year and then your first game, I'm big in not overreacting. That's why I said he might not be it. I'm not saying I guarantee Bryce Young is garbage. Just, he might not be it. We'll see, right? We shall see. Oh, yeah, for sure, Gambler, for sure. Oh, maybe Keenamara, maybe. Wait, am I supposed to say this? Caleb Williams is cooked. Also terrible. No hope there. Is that better, chat? Okay, now I will die. Have the new kickoff rules made a difference? You know, I'm not sure. I did notice that a lot of teams still kick touchbacks to just not deal with it, basically. I mean, the Bills gave up a kick return touchdown when they had the game in hand. I do think they tried to kick it in the end zone, but they were kicking into a 20-mile-an-hour wind. And yeah, that was really bad for their momentum, obviously. I mean, I'd be down for that, Keenamar. I want the Bills to stockpile picks. Goodbye, chat. I'll miss you. That's a tough fight to do. That's a fight where we learn right there that this particular character losing their dodge as soon as it's used is pretty brutal, right? You could argue that I obviously didn't have full health in that fight, so I also forgot to switch my potions because I do that a lot. Yeah, the Bills also had a really good return. But here's what happened. The Bills had a good return, and the Cardinals never kicked it to him again. He had that one return, and the Cardinals kicked nothing but touchbacks. They were like, no, that's enough. Like, literally, their special teams coach went, never again. But no, the Bills' special teams was horrible. Like, we had a kick go out of bounds. We gave up a kick return touchdown. It was rough. Luckily, we did make all of our field goals, but man, it was rough otherwise. It doesn't matter. The evasion card doesn't matter there, Raven. I could have 20 stacks of evasion there. The way that character works is as soon as you use one evasion, it deletes all of your evasion. That's how the character functions. That's what I'm saying. Like, it didn't matter. That's why I couldn't survive there. So I could have played 20 evasion cards. As soon as you evade one time, it deletes all of your evasion on that character. Oh, interesting, Gambler. Okay. Yeah, the Bills will have some things to clean up. I do think the Bills might fire their special teams coach halfway through the season if it keeps going like this, because he was bad last year as a special teams coach, but he was great the year before. So I think the Bills gave him some grace. Like, oh, maybe it was just an aberration. We'll see. We'll see. Give up another couple of those kind of returns and we'll see. Okay, 38% of kicks got returned as opposed to 20% in 2023. So it cut touchbacks in half. Okay. Making touchbacks the 30. I feel like if the number stays low, Gambler, next year touchbacks will be like the 40. They're going to make you kick that thing in bounds. I do think kickers who can master the bounce kick that bounces like at the 15, that's going to become a lethal kick, right? Hard to handle, spinning ball, pain in the ass to field. Kickers who get good at that are going to become very valuable in general. Touchbacks give the other team 5 points. That would certainly deter it. Yeah, exactly, Gambler, exactly. All right, did I unlock the last card? I still have not unlocked the last card on either of these. However, I don't think I want to do another run like that. I almost think I want to go do a run maybe on a different character and try to do the troll negotiation. And see if we can get it to work. We got to play Bjorn for that, though. Yeah, I did. The no surprise onside kicks is kind of lame. Who was it who did that? It's Pat McAfee who did that for the first time, right? That little sneaky one where he kicked it to himself. Yeah, they must have looked at some analytics for onside kicks, I would assume. But I don't know. I haven't played a lot of Bjorn in general, apparently. I mean, that was a ballsy call, Kinamara. In the Super Bowl. The lichen form adds eternal thirst instead of Scourge of the Lichen. Eternal thirst. If lichen form increased eternal thirst by 1 at the end of the turn, not in the form, decrease it by 1. Increase internal thirst by 1 at the end of the turn. If not in the form, decrease. Lose 2 HP per Eternal Thirst at the end of the turn at the value of 5. Gain Mind Breakdown. Burn all cards. Each turn, draw 2 random cards out of the burned ones. It's impossible to come out of the form. Why would you want that? Interesting, Gambler, huh? Yeah. You know what's interesting, Gambler? We had the Bills coach in the post game talk about analytics, and he usually doesn't do that. But apparently he was asked why on 4th and 3 they didn't just try to put the game away with Josh Allen and just get the first down. And he said the analytics say go for it on 4th and 2, but not on 4th and 3. And I was like, damn, dude, we're in a weird place with analytics. He's like, 4th and 2, we're going. 4th and 3, can't do it, bud. I was like, that's the cutoff, apparently, for the analytics. But there's another analytics that says if the Bills get that first down, they win 99% of the time. You know what I mean? But as a Bills fan, going up by 6 at the end of the game, I expect us to lose. Oh, man, we're up by 6. Guess we're losing by 1. Don't hate the stats, hate the statistician. There you go. It's just a weird time because sometimes it's your gut, right? Oh my God, Gambler, that's wild. Wild. Wait, didn't that happen? That happened to the Jaguars, right? The Jaguars had all the momentum, were winning the game, and went for a really rough 4th down conversion in their own territory and gave all the momentum to Miami and then lost. And then there's a certain thing about riding the momentum and still understanding how to use it to your advantage and be smart, right? You can't just go, all right, we're winning, we got all the momentum, we can do whatever we want. Sometimes it's okay to just punt. Like, it's fine. Right, exactly, DeSinger, exactly. But Miami is a nasty team. And you don't give them extra chances to regain the momentum on that team, you know? Interesting. Yeah, that's wild. You know what's funny, Gambler? I was just telling Lady Mac that Sean McDermott trusts Josh Allen the way Bill Belichick trusted Tom Brady, though. Because there's a lot of times where it is like 4th and 2 at the 40, and he's just like, let Josh be Josh, we'll see what happens. And I think Belichick did that a lot with Brady, too. Just like, he's the greatest quarterback of all time, we'll see what happens. Screw the analytics. I think the analytics only matter when your quarterback is normal. When you have a freak of nature at quarterback, you sometimes go, we'll see, right? Because there's a lot of Bills fans who think that Sean McDermott isn't aggressive enough. So I was watching a podcast where he was talking about the most aggressive coaches in the NFL. And it turns out he's the 3rd most aggressive coach in the NFL. But that's how much Bills fans want to go for it all the time with Josh Allen, that they still think he's not aggressive. Even though he's the third most aggressive coach in the NFL. Got to get number one, I guess. I don't think anybody will be more aggressive than the Lions head coach, though. The Lions head coach is basically in 4-down territory like 95% of the time. That's fair, Gambler. That's fair. I'd rather have Brady take 2 attempts at a first down than running the ball 2. It's sort of like whenever it's like 3rd and 2 and the Bills hand it off him, I was like, just let Josh do it. Yeah, for sure, Excalibur, for sure. It's the defying analytics players, which the NFL has a couple of those right now, like Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. Sometimes, I don't know. I'm very nitpicky about some players in the NFL, I guess, who I don't think are as good as maybe people think they are. Maybe I have some bias as a Bills fan. I was not going to say Trevor Lawrence. I think Trevor Lawrence's greatest weakness is he trusts his greatest strength when he shouldn't. He thinks he can make any throw at any time. And that's a good quality to have as a quarterback, but it also burns him a lot too. Good old Ben Coates, man. He is fearless. That's true. I mean, I like it too. But you'll watch a game every once in a while and you'll be like, I actually... So there was a highlight yesterday. Oh, man, who was it? It was so funny. It was Bo Nix. I was watching the Broncos and Bo Nix threw the ball. And like 3 seconds... Well, not 3 seconds, like 2 seconds before he threw it, the announcer goes, oh, no. And then he threw an interception. Like the announcer was like, oh, no, don't throw that. And that's what that reminded me of. He threw that ball into triple coverage, and it would have been intercepted by like all 3 defenders. Like one defender intercepted it from another defender. But you just hear the announcer say, oh no, before he throws it. And you're like, yeah, that's some rookie football right there, man. You know what's funny, Gambler? It's like Mac Jones is watching like Mahomes and Allen and going, I can do that. Like, no, Mac. My name is very fitting here. Kind of wild, Jimmy, right? Kind of wild. But, yeah. I don't know. I wonder if the Jaguars need a coaching change at some point. That's a tough call. Like and form increase. I still don't know why you would do this. Let's just play it and see. Maybe there's something I'm not understanding, right? Let's just get out there and get our hands dirty, chat. Do we have any question marks remaining? I don't think so. Oh, yes, I do right here. Almost didn't see that. Do they cold prophecy? Yeah. Yeah, maybe, Gambler, maybe. I mean, let's be honest. The Patriots want to run the ball like 70-30 this year. And just have Brissett not lose games. I think that's their main objective this year. They just want Stevenson to pound it down people's throat every week. It's time, Jimmy. All right, let's read this. Gain a notch upon taking and dealing... Gain a notch upon taking and dealing damage dealt with attacks. So that's to turn into a lichen, right? If in the lichen form, increase Eternal Thirst by 1. If not in, decrease by 2. Decrease by 1. Lose 2 HP per Eternal Thirst at the end of the turn. So the reason you want to be in lichen form is you get plus 5 strength, right? Yeah, for sure. Even if Jacoby gets hurt, you could argue, Gambler, that they should still sit him. I know that here sounds weird to say. Like, just still sit him. Call up Flacco. You know? Here's my notches right here. So Eternal Thirst is currently at 0, but I get plus 5 strength. So this is a I want to be a lichen more form, right? Maybe. That's kind of cool to think about, Gambler. You don't think about like GMs and how they view the game and stuff very often.
Bipedal prey is
Ooh, 16% on solar battery still. That's good at 5 o'clock. I usually poke each of them one time on turn 1 in this fight. It's sort of like everybody... Our GM traded Stephon Diggs, right? And everybody was like, why would you do that? Even if he's a pain in the ass, you need a #1 receiver in the NFL, you know what I mean? But he knew culturally what it meant to the team to eat $30 million because the dude's just such a toxic person in the organization, you know what I mean? Did you see that interview from Stephon Diggs last week that came out where he said he had everything he wanted in Buffalo and he really couldn't ask for more, but sometimes he just needs to shake things? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, Gambler, true. It'd be hard to start a rookie over another rookie when the other rookie's your future. Alliteration and bad sentence structure aside. That would be kind of tricky. I think if Brissett gets hurt, then May's going to play. It's just that, I guess that just means it's in the cards, you know, at that point, you know.
Inglorious death.
That's nice that heals me. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's a coincidence, Excalibur, that Houston took Diggs and immediately voided the last 3 years of his contract and made it a 1-year deal, and then publicly said they want to get the best version of him. They know. Like, who gives up 3 years of a contract? You know what I mean? Like, they know exactly what they're getting. And that was a smart play by them because Diggs is now in a contract year and he wouldn't have been otherwise. So now they get to get contract year Diggs instead. And then if he's toxic in the locker room, they can just let him go. Let him walk, you know what I mean? Like, Houston has a really nice set of young receivers. Yeah, for sure, Gambler, for sure. Is Stevenson good pass blocker? Man, just a straight up 20 heal. I'll take that. Wait a minute. Why would they want to attack me? Why are we not friends? I'm also... All right, a huge gray maned. Wait, how does he talk? A huge gray maned wolf stood downwind from me, sniffing for a long time, trying to determine who was in front of him, a rival or prey. His pack circled nearby, waiting for the leader's decision. Out of respect for this grey mane, I waited patiently, although I knew for sure that they would attack. Interesting. I kind of feel bad when this happens, chat. Like, am I the bad guy, chat?
Did you decide to have a rest?
Alright, there's my transform. Look at my ability to heal, though. That's juicy. There's one Eternal Thirst. So once you get to 5 Eternal Thirst, all hell breaks loose, basically. So you just need to win before... It would appear I get 5 strength every turn.
Inglorious death.
If so, that's why you want to stay in that form, because that's nasty. For 1 turn, all enemies lose 1 strength for each bleeding. Remove target's bleeding and restore 2 HP per bleeding removed. Giving all the enemies weakness feels kind of nice here. Vampire Claws. Victim of the Stray. Have current health, deal damage equal to the health lost to all enemies. From the ashes. Ashen. Return your burned cards from your choice. A burned card of your choice to your hand. It costs 0 until the end of the battle. Don't I have a really nice burn card right now? This one. Interesting, Gambler. Okay. The Bills were having a big problem with that in the offseason because the way that Josh Allen plays, you know, Josh Allen is a great quarterback, but he's a slow trigger because he's always trying to extend the play, right? So they need a back who can block, and they kept 3 backs. None of them can block. So it's like, ugh. We'll see how that goes. But they're going to run a lot of 12 personnel, so it'll probably be fine. I don't know what Ashen means. Does Ashen mean you have to be a Lycan to play this? I mean, those look fun to play. I might just do that just on principle. What do I lose? Bloodletting? Well, it's early enough that I can get used to a new weapon, I think. Upon dealing damage to health, inflict 2 bleeding. If there are no allies on the battlefield, summon Wolf at the start of the battle. Cool! Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why they had... The Bills had that running back last year who's been on, like, 19 different teams. God, the Alpha Wolf with 100 health? That's so OP. But they literally had him because he knew how to pass block. He was an okay short yardage back at his age, but he was a fantastic pass blocker. Ugh. I don't know how I want to do this, chat. Let's do this. Ah, okay. I vaguely remember that name.
A breather.
Well, that's kind of cool that we have the Alpha Wolf on our side now. I also love that we're wearing the claws. I love that you have a visual change when you change weapons. So you can drop 50% of your health to hit somebody for 50. If you're so inclined. Yeah. I think our young back that we just drafted can become a good pass blocker because he's stout. Like, he's got a really dense build. Just got to get used to knowing where to be. You know what I mean? I don't think I want to eat 50% of my health. Why would I want to be in mind breakdown? That's the part I need to learn. I do love having the little wolf friend, though. This is so cool. It's like we became the alpha wolf in this scenario. That is indeed lethal. Hey, no KSing, new wolf friend. What are you, a League of Legends support? Deal 4 damage. When dealing damage, inflict weakness. Inflict 2 weakness. You know, weakness will help if I'm going to go super glass cannon, right? Okay, this is the event that I want to see if I can do anything different here. Apparently nothing changed because it's just battle. Okay. I need a short break, chat. Apparently we still can't negotiate with the troll. All right. Thanks for your patience, chat. How we feeling, chat? 5 in the morning? Fighting trolls? Streaming for over 6 hours? We feeling good, chat? Oh, yeah, for sure. Didn't somebody give Woodhead a good contract, too? The Chargers, right? I have my current... I need Balm before I'm comfortable using this card. I'm way too afraid of that card. I know it's 50 damage, but damn, dude. It's still really difficult to just eat 50 health. Turns out I'm a chicken, chat, if you're wondering. Good turn. Wolf also did 18 there. I'm still too afraid. Oh yeah, for sure, gambler. I think a lot of people underestimate how good a quarterback can make role players look sometimes, you know? I tried to bring the elf to his senses and find out the details of the wonderful story. It's not something you see every day after all in vain. The elf moved his limbs weakly and mumbled something unintelligible. Couldn't even tell right away whether he was having a physical or spiritual troubles. Obviously, he used a refreshing healing potion or at least a beer. Here you go. I managed to more or less figure out what happened here. The elven messenger was carrying a letter with an offer for peace to the dwarves. Caught. Dang it. Hold on. Messenger started yelling about honor, the rules of war, good intentions. That is, he tried to shame the tamer, but it was the troll who felt ashamed. The rest is known. Did you read the letter? What letter? Well, you just told me about the letter to the dwarves, the peace letter. Oh, no, I didn't read it. Okay. Oh, is he really, Gambler? At least he's employed in the NFL. I feel like that's a win in some ways, right? This is such an expensive card. I'm gonna go with still need the right cards to make this happen. The Troll's helmet's nice though, because I need Balm. I'm not getting rid of the Fang though. I have a new best friend, chat. Maybe I need to upgrade all of these so I can actually make choices. Well, nothing changed there, chat, so we have that going for us. Yeah, no kidding, Gambler. No kidding. I always think about that when people used to say, what's his name should keep playing because he retired young. Marshawn Lynch. Remember, everybody thought he was like this giant asshole for retiring early, and then he came back a year later and then retired again. It's like, dude's trying to have a life that's not football, man. Do you know how that guy plays football? He plays it in a way where he might accidentally ruin his life. Yeah, no kidding, Gambler. Goodness. Damn, 10 strength. Do I really want to switch to this, though? I'm not currently building strength, but I mean, I could. I could start building strength, I guess. This is like the ultimate, like, I don't care. I'm just going to do a lot of damage one. I need something to bring burn attacks back into my hand, though. That's the problem. Wait, where am I getting Victim of the Stray? Is that from this? Oh, is it from the... Oh, it's actually from... So I could fully swap out of that weapon and go for this. Risky. Well, let's see what we get from the store, and then we'll make a decision. Luckily, the store is right here, so we can make an informed decision somewhat. Armor's more than 5 draw. Battering start of the turn, gain 1 armor per 100 gold. When taking damage without losing HP, deal 1 damage to the attacker. No, don't like that. Could just go elf set here, which is kind of like silly. But having lots of evasion would make me less afraid, I suppose, of taking risky decisions. But I mean, the risky decision is also negated by just not having this card. could just go the bomb build too and just guy like, let's go full glass cannon, man. I mean, the Elven set is really nice for glass cannon too. Anytime someone's going to attack you, you get a free evasion every time. Restore 5 health for every evasion. The problem is it doesn't go well with the health loss because you have to give up that card to make it happen. But I mean, I could fully pivot into Elf plus Orc Axe, right? And that'd be kind of fun. I think I will do that. Oh, I didn't do the math. Hopefully I have enough money. I do. Okay, good. I should have done the math first. Not after. Luckily, it worked out. Well, that's the only gear we have, though. Okay, let's try hide on the elf. Maybe it'll go better. Took off away from the dwarves, though. The ruins of the outpost. My persistent pursuer wandered among the ruins. Did they leave? Well, yeah. And you? So did I. What sorts of ruins were they? I'm telling you, it's an ordinary elven outpost burned down. They're burning all over the frontier now. I see. Well, maybe you should at least have looked around. I don't know. Why did they make him sound like such an idiot? I don't know. Like, all right, man. Let's keep making these better so that they're actually helpful. Well, chat, we tried to kill the troll and negotiate with him. We failed, and now we're rewarded with fighting another one with another dwarf. There's no escape, chat. This is our destiny. Solar battery made it the whole night, chat. That's good news. And we're not going to get rain all week, so I should get lots of sunshine. All right, you ready, chat? I like scarring. Scarring says when you get hit, you'll heal for this amount. But we essentially want to force the two of them to fight each other.
A breather never hurt anybody.
Was that enough? That was not enough. So we got to hit him harder. I hit too hard, chat.
They washed with their own blood.
I suppose I'll just go for it. Because, yeah. Although he's gonna die to the dwarf here. I like that he turned around like in a fit of rage, but it was already too late. Don't play anything, chat. We got this. Just let him bleed out.
But why, oh why did he die?
Enemies don't lose bleed is such a nice card. Like, so nice. Now, you gotta be creating bleed, though. So... if I take it... Oh, there's a fluted axe right there. Well, I guess that makes that decision a little easier. When dealing damage, inflict 1 bleeding. And then a free upgrade. I've almost got all these upgraded, so I might as well go for it. Who's liking the YouTube stream? I see that. You're not sneaky. I saw you. Ugh, a lot of question marks on this map, so let's clean it up. Look at this one. That's like all question marks. Goodness. So I want to go here. I don't think I have very much to smoke. Maybe I'll go here. Benny, who could it be? We may never know, Benny. We may never know. All right, we got some orc on elf action here, chat. Give him 1 exposed. Oh, crap, he has... He's defending himself, chat. Benny, look, I have a wolf friend! Didn't even know you could do that in this game. Till just recently. Crap. We are not doing very much damage. Okay, don't like that. Okay, drink blood, yum. There you go, chat. Much better turn. Yeah, we did the alpha wolf fight, and then one of the wolves just was like, hey, I'm coming with you. New BFF. Pretty helpful companion, too.
That one won't rise from the dead.
Good. Good. I think I'll do the bleeding one. This is a cute card, but... I think I'll take the bleeding one, because I kind of really like that combo. Almost got hit by a large tumbleweed flying at great speed. Dodging, I noticed that some shiny object was stuck inside the ball. I had to fly after it full speed to catch up, but the wolf form on faster than the wind. Run after it, chat! How hard could it be? Perhaps I slightly overestimated my strength, but I didn't want to give up. Run! Oh, we got it! I went in the direction from which the ball strange object came. I stumbled and came across traces of a camp. A cold fire pit, footprints in the sand, and garbage, among which I found a torn net with goblins used to catch small worms. Unknown item. An object of unknown purpose which got stuck in the tumbleweed bush. I mean, it's obviously a whistle. I guess. The game's literally like, you found a whistle. Or did you? Boom, 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 boom. You know, I wonder if the elf's allowed to get along with the orc. Like, when you're playing the human, you can talk to the orc and become his buddy. But I'm not sure you can do this. You can talk to the orc about anything as long as you want. He's good-natured and harmless unless you try to kill him. Ask him about vegetables. He says, the earth gives everything I need. Why should I run around trying to catch someone to eat? Why are you like this? As a child, I was the same as everyone else. When I was left alone, I was playing and wandered off my tribe. They left and I stayed here. I had to survive somehow, and over time I got better and better at it. First I learned how to eat vegetables, then how to grow them, to cultivate the land, to work. Try to kill him? After that nice talk? Nice talk, anyway. Where were we? Back to murdering. It'd be like that sometimes, Chad. Sometimes you just gotta make the dwarf bleed, chat, okay? It's just the way it is. Plus, I know how much chat loves eggplants, so I'm basically just eggplant farming for you guys, chat. Okay? This is a love thing. I love chat. So, I'm looking for eggplants to feed to chat. You know what I mean? Yum, chat. Who's hungry? Enemies don't lose bleeding. Gotta love it, chat. Do I have status cards in my deck? I don't think so.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
You could argue that I should have stayed in Lycan form there and not used that last card. And I don't think you'd be wrong. Oh, Benny, you've been putting a lot of eggplants in the YouTube chat tonight. Are you hiding your eggplant from Twitch chat? If they want to see it, they got to go to YouTube. You know it. You know it. Benny, wait, why does that feel like a cross promotion through me for you? Somehow I feel used in all of this. All right, we're fine. By the way, chat, make sure you check out the YouTube. Somehow you reverse Uno card me, yeah. Ooh, that should do it, actually. GG, chat. Reduce health to 1, deal 1 damage per lost health. I'm actually going to take Blood Debt. I think that'll be good here. Claws of the Crimson Steppes. I don't know that I'll use them, but I feel like they're cute at least. Okay, we're going the question mark route because there's a lot of question marks. I don't understand why the greedy goblins worship a stupid buffalo. Attack, give them all my gold, give them 100 coins, don't give them anything. Give all my gold. He gave me 5 balm and 5 armor. It's actually really nice the buff he gives you, right? Like, that's a really nice set of buffs. All right, Chad, the orcs are basically saying, hey, we want you to join us. We're having a sausage party. But first, you have to go kill a giant worm. And then we'll reward you with more sausage from the sausage party. So we just got to fight the giant worm first. Then we'll be allowed to go to the sausage party. Sound fun, chat? We actually have some sausage upstairs, Benny. We just bought a really nice one.
Never hurt anybody.
It's got a weird bend to it, but I think it'll be fine once we cook it. By the way, I'm a child, chat, and behave as such on the regular basis.
You're used to dying from poisoning.
Still haven't transformed. Good job, wolf friend. Yeah, Benny, have you been on any dating apps or... I mean, what? Hello. All of the damage. How are the dating apps over there, Benny? I would assume you don't use them because you don't intend to live there long term. Oh yeah, you're so innocent, Benny. When I think of Benny, I always think super innocent. It's definitely the first thought that comes to mind. $56 bleach. That's so juicy. So this is the turn I'm talking about. Don't do anything. I would like Wolf Friend to not die here, so that's important to me. I'd also like to heal as much as I can. Oh, I should have drank the blood at the end. My bad. I would have healed for 8. Should have definitely went for that. Fine, just like anywhere, I assume. But harder to meet people because everyone is always so busy, yeah. The world just be like that, don't it, Benny? It's kind of sad in some ways. Our appreciation for social interaction is very low as a species, I guess. Like, when I people watch now, it's a lot different than it used to be back in the day. Not to sound like an old, crusty boomer, but... like, everyone's just, like... disconnected. Staring at their phone and... just lost in the sauce, man. It makes me sad in some ways, because when I think about my childhood was very social. This is why me and Lady Mac have been having a lot of conversations lately about where to live. Because I always say, I want to live somewhere where the boys... have friends and can play with their friends, because that's what my childhood was like. But then it kind of hit me recently, like, does that even happen these days? Or are all the kids like just digital drones? Like, how often are you guys outside, like driving around going somewhere and you see a bunch of kids outside playing? Interesting, Benny. Okay. No, Tofu, you got to get deeper into the app game. Trust me. It sounds like you want a close-in community. I'm not sure what that means. Our parks always have a bunch of kids, too, because their parents bring them there. So, I mean, there is that, for sure. You think so, Kinamara? I mean, you got to think most parents these days raising kids probably realize the downsides of a kid being too digital, right? It's really obvious to see the addictive nature of things like TV, telephones, and stuff like that. So maybe parents are more attuned to it than I'm giving them credit for. But to be fair, I don't live in a neighborhood filled with kids right now. So it's hard for me to extrapolate, you know? I live in a very aged neighborhood with not a lot of kids. Did you, Jimmy? The reason I'm asking is because we're considering maybe we should just live in the country. When we're doing our pros and cons list, our primary con is the boys won't have friends nearby if we live in the countryside. The pros are massive. Land, a barn, animals. You know what I mean? Like being able to build extra buildings on the property as we see fit. quiet. Neighbors won't be there to bother you. Like, there's a lot of pros to living out in the country, but the con is a big one, right? I don't want the boys to feel isolated and like they don't have friends nearby, you know what I mean? Ah, okay, Jimmy. Yeah, that's... I mean, they would have school for socialization, and they could do extracurricular activities, and we could take them places. It's not like we won't have a car. And when I say the countryside, I mean, like... So the place we visited yesterday was 10 minutes from civilization, from, like, stores and shops and restaurants. Only 10 minutes, because Ohio's weird like that. So we were in the country, but only 10 minutes away from Target. Like... So it's interesting to think about, like, but the kids would not feel that way, because on a bike, that's still probably, you know, an hour bike ride on dangerous country roads that don't have bike lanes or anything like that, you know? When I say dangerous, I mean, like, if you've never been in the countryside, there's roads that are 55 miles an hour, 2 lanes, and everyone drives like 70 because it's the backcountry and there's no cops out there. Not exactly a place to ride your bike as a kid, you know? Would they really, Jimmy? Yeah. And I wouldn't mind that if my kids want to go do that kind of stuff as they get older. Yeah, listen, that person with the lifted truck, Benny, can't even see your bike. He's 15 feet in the air. His F-150 is in the clouds. No, I don't want to live in a gated community. We very much don't like that idea, Samir. We're very opposed to it, I would say, actually. Yeah, it's interesting to think about. Like, when they're young, Kinamara, it wouldn't matter, but yeah. Oh, for sure, Jimmy, for sure. Well, I mean, I feel like you drive your kid to see their friends once or twice a week, and then when it becomes 3, 4 times, it's like, oh my God. As an adult, I'm sure you realize, too, how much you wouldn't want to drive that frequently either. I think it's worth it to allow your kid to have friends and socialization, but I understand the fatigue that we would feel driving our kids really far all the time. Yeah. We don't want to live in a gated community, and we don't want to live somewhere that has an HOA, a homeowners association fee. We don't like those types of things. More power to people who want them, but usually they're for people who want to keep undesirables out, and we want to live with the undesirables. We are the undesirables. That's fair, Kinamara, yeah. Yeah, if we moved out into the country where we were looking, the school district they would go to would not be small. It's actually a pretty big school district with a big high school, and good schools too, because it's like I said, it's right on the fringe of that suburb, basically. You're basically buying property on the farmland of a suburb. I don't know, chat. There's no right answer. It's so hard to figure this stuff out, man. I know it's not supposed to be easy. It's like a big decision, but it's just still... Ugh. I'm gonna take this card because I've never had it. I gotta get away from these guys. They're like burping and gross and shit. I think I want to get some boots, maybe? Those boots have a lot of cards tied to them, though. Oh, but the Ashen only comes out... Interesting. If I'm in that form. My gut's not telling me anything. I don't mean that to sound dismissive. It's just, this is why me and Lady Mac talk about it every day. Because we're both just kind of lost with what we want to do next. It's probably because when we started shopping for houses, we realized that houses in places we want to live are $500,000. And that's astronomically out of reach. You know what I mean? So that makes it really tricky. I don't want to be house poor. You know what I mean? I think that's a bad decision to make. Of all of the life lessons I've learned, it's one of them was don't be house poor. You know, I'd rather my kids get to travel to Disney World and Washington, D.C. and Canada and overseas, and rather than we had a nice house that we spent all our money on. You know what I mean? You can make any house a home, right? Plenty of you grew up not rich, not even upper middle class. Maybe you were lower middle class or poor, and your house was still a home, right? And it still felt like your home because your parents did a good job of making it feel that way, you know? I guess I'll do this. It's the question mark. Wait, I have the clan medallion. I wonder what that gets me. Kind of forgot I had it. For glorifying my clan, I was promised a special reward. Or a funeral with special honors, that is. Canada's the country I've been to the most besides the United States, Benny. That's kind of cool, Samir. I mean, my kids might end up doing the same. Now remember, a lot of them have wards, so I can't do anything to them.
Was there some enemy, or have I missed something?
Nope, he's dead. You didn't miss anything. He's just dead. Oh my gosh. That was very laggy. Yeesh. Okay. We are going to try to heal a little bit. Did you, Samir? Yeah. I mean, I would love to build a house one day. I think I would really enjoy that. But that's also not cheap. You know what I mean? It's not like that's super affordable either. You know what I mean? You don't exactly throw up a house for 20 bucks. All right, chat. We have to fight Tuesday's champion, which is this guy. Okay, bleeding is online. But I mean, if we don't end up getting that, it's also okay. I know I keep reiterating that, but... Oh, true, Benny, true. There's a lot of huge benefits of me not building the house. You know, like not having to build a house. Nice. Still gonna hit me. No, he's not gonna hit me at all here, actually. Don't you kill my wolf, I swear to goodness. Okay, one card and I'll upgrade, so let's do that first. Okay. That's a nice card. I love that. Activates the bleeding. That's a very cool card. Yeah, I didn't do things in the right order there, but we were trying something new, and that worked out really cool. And he's dead. I'm not actually sure how it works, Benny. It's my first time having it. But since it comes from an item, I would guess that it can't actually die. All right, time to fight the champion, chat. Solar battery, what are you at? 3%!
An exotic opponent. I must admit, I have not met one like that. An exotic opponent. I must admit, I have not met one like that.
3 times? No, just 2 times. I should actually use this here. I don't want to be overconfident. That's a possibility, Samir. Especially if we have land, we'll have a lot of flexibility. It's just, I mean, a lot of you know this about me. I like feeling a sense of control. And when I don't have a sense of control, I instead feel anxiety. So, it's a matter of trying to find a harmony between the two. That's why we like playing strategy games. Yeah, hi, Galaxy. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Synonymous. How's it going? How was your stream? Do I have a mod who can shout out Galaxy for me? You should definitely toss a follow. Lovely bean. Awesome content. Just wonderful to be around. Thank you very much for the raid. That was very nice of you. My mods might possibly be sleeping. Final Fantasy 14? Oh, you're such a nerd. I mean, was it fun? Did you enjoy yourself? This game is very good. If you love Stardew Valley. Why'd you just plant that into my head? If you love Slay the Spire, then you will love this game. Not me, I'm very cool. My 2-year-old told me so. He said, Daddy, you're very cool. So, must be true. At the time, I was wearing a big bunny rabbit as a backpack, though. So, take that for what it's worth. I do love Slay the Spire. I had to ban myself. Okay, was it because you played it too much? Or because it made you a salty bean? Because I know both of those feelings. Played it way too much, yeah? No, we're not going back to Stardew. Don't do that to me. Crunchy, don't you start. Don't you start. If you love Stardew Valley, you'll quickly find that farming in this game is different, yeah. I'm essentially a werewolf right now. This character we're playing turns into a lichen. And his cards change when he's a lichen versus when he's not. It's pretty cool, actually. Had it on your phone, played it in bed, and never slept. That will happen. I feel like Stardew Valley shouldn't be on anybody's phone. For that exact reason. Would the 3 wise men bring an Xbox, a PlayStation, or a Nintendo to Jesus? There's 3 of them. They would bring them all, right? Obviously. What are they gonna do? Bring 3 Xboxes? Galaxy, when you end your stream, are you starving? Can't wait to get up and go get food and just want the streamer to shut up and leave you alone? If so, I hope you go do that. Wait, I want to give bleeding before, because this double dips the bleeding, right? So we want to go poke, poke, double dip. Nice. I'm full health, baby. The reason I say I'm always like this, when I end my stream, this is literally what I look like while I'm talking to the person I rated. I'm always like, okay, I love you too. I gotta go. Stop. No. No! Slowly drifting away from the desk. It's mostly you too, yeah. You're just like, my fridge has food that needs to be in my face. All right, chat. Let's kick some ass and take some names. This guy has a lot of armor, but it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter, chat. Double dip the bleeding twice. Game over. GG.
Rest in peace.
You are here to witness our victory in the arena, chat. For glorifying my clan, I received an extra reward. Galaxy, thank you very much for the sub. That's very nice of you. I'm actually going to attempt to get Partner Plus for the first time this month and see how it goes. Well, it'll have to be 3 months, but I've never tried for it before, so you're helping contribute to that. Thank you. Just one closer, baby. One closer. 500 gold, by the way. Jesus. Yeah, we had 3 people convert to tier 3s in the first week. And I was like, holy cow. We're going to get closer than I thought. So I figured, why not, right? We can give it a shot. See how close we can get. Are you close, or have you already gotten it before? You don't have to share if you don't want to. I don't know if you keep it private. Oh, that's very nice of you. You don't have to do that. That's very nice of you. You've never had it either? I haven't either. I have the middle one, like the 60 one, but never the 70. But that's very, very nice of you. Thank you. Nice. Progress, right? That's so cool. Thank you. I'll know. I won't know for a couple more weeks. We'll see how the rest of the month goes. It's one of those hard things where you really have no idea how it's going to go, right? It's the 10th. Like, we'll see, right? It really is, yeah. Ooh, sepsis is very nice, especially for the final boss fight. Also, for all new subs, I have a sub message that I do specifically for brand new subs. So welcome to the Starfleet Academy. Grab your wand, step through the Stargate to a galaxy far, far away with me. May your training be prosperous and may the Force be with you. Your journey has only just begun. Thank you very much for the sub. I super appreciate it. I now have to memorize 7 of those for 7 years of subs. Nerd. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I don't run from it anymore. You are who you are in this world. I don't want any of these. I'll take that one, though. Deal 7 damage to every enemy upon dealing damage, inflict 4 bleeding. Increase max HP by 30 until the end of the battle. At the start of each turn, lose 1 spirit. Don't like that. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again. That was very, very nice of you. The episode where Picard used the Stargate to get to Hogwarts was amazing. I know. You know, when I wrote that sub message, Ultima, I thought to myself, this is going to be really neat. People are going to like having a sub message. And it's going to piss off a lot of people too. It's going to be great. You're like, did he just mix Star Trek and Stargate? Mother... Unsub me. Right now. Immediately. What the heck is this? If in the lichen form, gain 5 strength. Deal 7 damage. If not in the form, gain 2 spirit. Deal 9 to... Deal 1 extra per scarring. I've never seen that item before, chat. That's kind of exciting. We don't really need any of this. Wait, I don't have a chest plate? Chat, what am I even doing with my life? Our vengeance actually kind of cute for me here.
Orcs are the best race on the whole continent. Their mindset, it doesn't have internal contradictions. If I'm stronger, you're my slave. If you're stronger, I'm your slave.
What is this, a grinder profile? What's happening here?
There are no
Exact.
there are no little silly twists. Everything's plain and simple.
Exactly. I'm not saying they're sweethearts, but the rest are even worse.
What about
His mindset is really
humans?
weird
I thought
and
you liked
interesting.
humans well enough.
Humans are the tastiest.
There's a lot of things you expect him to say here. Not
What about
Humans are the tastiest.
yum. Yum, 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 chat. Humans are the tastiest. It do be like that. How do we want to do this, chat? I have a lot of friggin' cards in my deck, I'll tell you that. I do not like how many cards I have, that is for sure. Let's do this one. Taking strength away from a boss always feels really OP. Oh God, this is the person who summons the giant worm. This is not a super easy fight. These smite worms will like you. Good, I guess. Okay, I need the target to be bleeding immediately. There we go. Oh no, they have ward. Shit. All right, let's eat through all that ward. Dang it. Okay, not my favorite start to the fight, but it's okay. We got this, chat. Okay, enemies don't lose bleeding. He's not currently bleeding, but I'm gonna play it now anyways. Holy effing F. Kind of forgot I had that many beast cards. Okay, his bleeding's at 12. That's ethereal, so I have to play it. So we got it to 24, though. I don't think we can be too sad about that, right? Make that 28.
A breather never hurt anybody.
He did not summon the worm yet, but he will next turn. I'm not sure there's a way to stop him. Hopefully I don't regret getting out of stance. We'll see. It's really hard to prevent this. I mean, I got him down to 56, right? All right, first get rid of this guy. So he's dead now. And now we got to start all over again on the worm, dude. Gonna be slow going, chat. Well, we're at 15 already, so I suppose not too bad. Okay, he is excessively dead.
Oh, but why, oh why did he die?
Does he think if it rhymes, it makes it less bad? Chat. Ooh, there's the card. First time using that. -2 strength for the boss. That's so cool. Okay, these ones activate the bleeding. So he's got 18 bleeding. If you use these 2 cards, the bleeding will be reactivated. So what you want to do, chat, is you want to make him bleed more first. Or not.
Poison has already killed you once. It won't be as scary the second time.
Beautiful turn. Goodness gracious. I'm going to stay in Lycan form here, too. Because I want to do more damage. Okay, chat. Is he dead? He is extremely dead. Well, our deck feels incredibly strong, so we got that going for us. Draw 1, restore 2 HP, deal 3 damage. Wow. That's a cool card. When receiving damage in your turn, draw a random attack. Spending health on playing cards is not considered. No, I want this. This is nice. Yeah, our deck feels very juicy. All right, right now I have this amulet right here. 3 strength, 3 spirit, draw an extra card. So I don't really need to replace that amulet. It's perfectly fine, I think. So which means I really don't need any of this. Yeah. I guess it's just what we think is worth the most. All right, if we could swap to the collar. At the end of the turn, gain 7 block for each card in hand. No, no, no. I'm going to upgrade the new card so it doesn't cost 5 to use. Because that's very expensive. Question marks. 3 question marks down there. Jeez. Let's go this way because there's 2 of them. Wait, wait, wait. Maybe this way? Yeah, let's go this way. Plus, there's a store and I have a lot of money. Oh.
With good feeding, demons never stop.
Well,
growing.
this is certainly a set of enemies. Certainly. They're demonic spawns, is the way they've been described so far in the game. I drew exceptionally poorly here. Yeah, it's just a dad and his 2 boys out for a walk. Just out for a stroll in the park. That doesn't hit them. Okay.
Not a chance.
If you're looking right here, this is how you know when I'm going to turn into a werewolf, by the way. When you see these pips filling up from me playing cards, when I play the last one that fills it up to the top, that's when I'm going to transform. If you've been trying to figure that part out. Sorry, I haven't really been pointing out the UI very much. Okay, dead. Still not bleeding. Now he is. Babe, are they up already? What's wrong with him? Is he sick? Maybe he's thirsty? Okay. Our baby boy is not sleeping well. They both have been sick all week, same as me. And usually sick kids don't sleep very well. That also means mommy didn't sleep very well last night either. Jeez. It's not funny, sir. Oh, it took us a long time to get that card. Jeez. Almost lethal, chat. Lethal. Yeah, they've just had fevers and they don't have the cough and the sinus problems, so I feel like that's a plus. You know what I mean? That's kind of a cool card. Increase my max HP. Ew. That's really disgusting looking armor.
Inquilines. I can't believe Sigismund left the northern gate at the mercy of those creatures.
Inquilines.
Although he'd been dealing with them for a long time, trying to sell himself at a high price.
He was just waiting for an auspicious moment.
I love that word.
And that moment came after Ingvar's death.
Ah, what a fool. How can you trust those evil creatures?
You know, demons usually keep their promises. It's more fun that way. And Sigismund actually got everything he wanted.
To get everything in exchange for yourself. That doesn't sound like the best deal.
True, chat.
If you care about the price, then you definitely better not mess with the demons.
Demons don't make deals that you're gonna win. Right? That's kind of their thing, right? And thank you, Ultima. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate it. Yeah, bananas for healing because of the potassium, right? My inventory is cluttered. Very cluttered. Okay, this is a lot to look at, chat. Let's take a short break and then we'll look at some stuff. Benny, put that away. I'll be right back. All right, I wanted to go upstairs and check on Giddy, and she turned on the TV to try to see if maybe that'll help him calm down, and he's crying while staring at the TV. Just such a silly butt. Such a silly butt. All right, what are we buying, chat? Anything? We don't need this. We're not going back to this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. So, wait a minute. What set is that? Barbed? I mean, there's no really set pieces except for fire here. So probably don't want that. I probably want to keep my 2 items, actually. I don't think I'll use these gloves either, even though they're the special gift. And thank you for the Gigantifies, both of them, Benny. Feel the power of the banana. It do be like that sometimes, Benny. It does. The problem is I don't really have anything I need to buy here. Like, not really. Okay, what's my current armor? This. I don't need this either, do I? There's my weapons, armor, chest plate, boots. I do love those boots. I don't think I want to get rid of those. The helmet's part of a set. The weapons are part of a set. Probably get rid of this too. So I guess the only thing I can do is buy potions, right? You just... When you say rip in half, do you mean like you break it in the middle or long ways? Like you're like, oh, you mean you break it right in the middle? Okay. Wait, is this code for something, Betty? Am I supposed to read between the lines? I guess I'll buy the potions because I don't really have anything else to buy. I could remove some cards, I guess. Yeah, I'll remove this one. Do. I don't think I want to remove anything else. I'm pretty much good to go, chat. Time to practice, Benny. It's like you can learn to rip a dictionary in half. You need to learn how to rip a banana down the middle a long ways. I accidentally crossed paths with some fat demon. It angered the fat guy so much he demanded that I bow at his feet immediately. Unfortunately, it wasn't alone, but accompanied by his henchman. So I had to think. Refuse, chat. I stood with my head held high as the demon passed by, chuckling. Oh. That's the end of that story, I guess. I thought there was going to be more to it than that. Maybe we equip that. Ah, this is the cool guy. I like this guy. Okay. The two of them communicated with the Inquilines together and traded their lost souls. I saw it in my own eyes, so I wasn't surprised to meet the court mage in his current form. In exchange for all my gold, he promised to create a spell that would crush Sigismund. Give it to him, chat. Why are you helping me? I'm supposed to be friends with Sigismund. How come you're helping me? You won't regret to forget your old friend who helped you. When you take the throne now, will you? It'd be better for you if I forget. Oh, let bygones be bygones. Sure. There you go, chat. 1,200 gold. All right. Where do we want... what he's going to do is create a custom card for you. It's actually a pretty cool event. On one enemy is where it's going to be cast. Damage, healing, bleeding, or burning. Bleeding, right? Additional effect. Exposed. Okay. Gain 0 bleeding and inflict 3 exposed. See, I never liked the way this card works. Because that's... Gain 0 bleeding. Thanks, bud. Hooray. Gotta love the old 0 bleeding card, chat. This one. Because card draw is boss. Drawing 2 extra cards per turn will really smooth our experience. You know what I mean? So that we hopefully can survive the fight. Have a good one. Hope you have a good appointment. Hope there's no butthead nurses to deal with. I will attempt to win this fight in your honor, Benny. Also, Benny from YouTube, put your eggplant away. It's time to leave. Twitch Benny is leaving. You gotta go too. Oh, yeah, the melon. I did try the melon. Sorry. Yeah, this is your melon. I picked it. It was huge. It looked like this on the inside, kind of like a honeydew. It was starting to rot on the bottom, which is why I picked it. But then we cut it up. And look, it was ripe and delicious. Just like honeydew. I'm going to eat more of it. There's a couple slices left in the fridge that I'm going to have with my breakfast. It was nice. It's the only one we're getting, though. All of the melon plants are now dead, so that's it. But it was very tasty. So I'm glad you got to see it, yeah. We'll definitely grow it again next year if we can actually get more than one out of it. All right, chat, in we go. I did not save the seeds, no. Saving the seeds also requires you to dry them out. And I'm not at that phase of gardening yet, I think. Yeah, exactly, Benny. At least we got a melon, right? We got 3 total melons from 12 melon plants. Feels good, man. All right, chat, time to kick some ass. Not my favorite draw here. Kind of a crappy draw, honestly. Also, did I not solve the illusion problem here?
A triple cocktail.
That's right. 3 for 1, baby. All right, Benny, sounds good. We'll see you soon. Bunny is sneaky in the YouTube. You can acclimate the seed. Oh, unless you mean seed that we got from our own plant. But I was gonna say you can acclimate seeds when you get them. There we go. This is still gonna be really slow going. Oh. I forgot it's ethereal. I have to use it even though it's crappy here. Just gotta get lucky on the timing there. All right, we're gonna transform right away here. That's what I need right there. Huge. Huge. I'm doing that to weaken him. Okay, so what we want to do, chat, is make him bleed. Make him bleed again. And again. And again. No, you leave my wolf alone. But it's too late either way, Samir. The seeds are long gone. I guess I'll take the one spirit because it's good in a long fight. I'm going to stay in this form, though. Let's be a little aggressive. Unfortunately, she's going to become a pain in the butt to kill now. Oh, crap. Crap. I thought he would get the minus strength, but I needed to do damage, so that was a little bit of a waste. Not the end of the world, but that was definitely a bit of a waste. Unfortunately, my wolf is going to eat 66 damage here. The wolf is going to be in a really tough spot for the rest of the fight. Okay, so her bleeding is very good. 36 bleed on her, which is juicy. 40 bleed. Keep it coming, chat. Okay, one attack and we swap.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide.
You are dead. Got her, chat.
Not to get in your way.
Damn, it does not want to give me bleeding on him. Ah, it's the greed one. Okay. Okay, we're through all of his dodge at least. Have a good night, Samir. Get some good rest, buddy. Maybe we'll do seeds at some point in the future when I feel ready for that. I'm gonna gain the 100 gold here. Simply because my gold's at 0. So I don't feel super worried about it, I suppose. I also have 6. Count them, chat. 6 stacks of dodge. Bleeding is at 23. Lose all gold and he skips a turn. I don't need gold, right? So that works out. And the wolf is healing. Let's go. Wolf now has 40 health again. I always take the small bet like a chicken, so we'll do medium bet this time. You're basically betting on strength. Oh, he took my strength. So he won that. Dang it, I should have stuck with what I do. That's okay, Chad. I got a weakness card. That's really nice. I also have 7 stacks of dodge. So it's not like we're in danger of him killing us. Damn, I should have put that expose on first. Kind of silly on my part. All right, we're gonna take the gold again. It's only 100 gold, chat. I still have 7 stacks of evasion. Okay, he has 44 bleeding right now. Let's see if I can get it higher. Apparently I cannot. Okay, let's do this. And this. And then stop. Hey, Jake, good morning. How long do I plan on going today? Not much longer. I'm already a little bit over. It's getting late. And I'm getting hungry. Yep. You'll be with me for the end of this fight. It finally rained 2 days ago. We are in severe drought though, but it did rain 2 days ago finally. So it's rained twice in the last like 50 days here. Something crazy like that. It went 13 without, then it rained, 22 without, then it rained. So that's 35, 36, 37. And then that was, what day did it rain? Like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So in the last 40 days, it's rained twice. Luckily, the rain we got 2 days ago, it rained. So that was really good. Like, it was a real heavy downpour.
It's always nice to kill Sigismund. Who's next?
It depends on you only. Let's look into the future and see what you've done.
GG, chat. That's a win. We did it.
The elves will hold back the onslaught against the frontier, and it'll be
Easy peasy,
to
chat.
urge the parties to negotiate. The Northern Gate will once again become the guarantor of peace among people.
I haven't figured out how to way to make any of this change. I don't know if you can.
Thanks to the growth elixir, Goblin.
Like, these are always the same endings, you know?
When you killed Sigismund, you saved.
Can I fight Melenis?
You are ready to get rid of
Yes.
Not now. The Lycan power will help me defeat Melenis.
No, it won't.
I didn't bring anything to help me kill her, though. So there's that. Gonna switch armors here. Still don't know what the F that does. I think I can still win, Mintai, but I certainly didn't do myself any favors, I guess. If that makes sense. Immune to damage, but can I take her strength? Nope. All right, we got to kill the illusions, chat. All I have to do is 2,000 damage, chat. How hard could it be? Don't like the way that went, obviously. I should have done my math first, because that went really poorly. Oh, you're saying I'm not going dark enough to change things, basically? Let's go for it, chat. Okay, bleeding's at 29. I'm essentially going to go for getting a lot of bleeding on both of them. I don't know if that's the right choice, but it's the choice I'm making. Listen, Mintai. I am who I am, okay? That's an epic amount of damage to the face I'm about to take. Yeah, this is gonna hurt, chat. They're hitting for 48 and 48. Casual 96 damage, chat. No big deal. Okay. Really, really nice turn. Now they're hitting for 126. No big deal, chat. I think I'll just let it ride and see how it goes. All right. We have to kill one of them this round, or I don't think I can get through. So pretty important here. So the weakness goes on her for sure. 21 plus 64, 21 plus... Okay, so 80, 81, 60. Still not enough. So this first, right? There we go. That's money. The 26 by 3, negate, and I'll take 26 damage total. And she just dies at the beginning of turn. And I have 69 health, chat. That... Oh, no! You can't dodge the 100. Oh, that stinks. Oh, that's kind of a cheesy way to go, isn't it? She has like a corpse explosion that you're apparently not allowed to dodge. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Damn, that stinks. That's a really cheesy way to lose. Well, what can you do, chat? I mean, to be fair, I didn't show up to the fight ready at all, right? I didn't do anything. I didn't bring potions. I didn't do anything. You're supposed to bring something to get rid of the illusions. And I haven't played the character in a while, and I just didn't do any of that. I feel like the book is always missing information these days. And I need the book to tell me more things, because it's like it deletes it. You know what I mean? And I'm not sure why. Either way, chat. I'm uninstalling the game and rage quitting immediately. Immediate rage quit, chat. If you love rage quitting, make sure you follow the stream chat. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you toss a subscription over before you leave. Remember, those are different things. On Twitch, subscribe costs money. On YouTube, it's free. Unless you're a member on YouTube, which we have 5 of, and counting maybe. Also, remember that it's September, chat. Anybody who wants to help us push for Partner Plus, new subs count, and anybody who upgrades to a Tier 2 or Tier 3 for the next 3 months, we need to hit 300, and we're going to push for it this month and see how high we can get. My current estimate, if I were to estimate, is we're going to get to about 230. And we need to get to 300. So in the next 20 days, we'll have to find 70 points roughly. And I'm guesstimating based on some people. I don't know who's going to resub and who's going to continue their sub. So, but 25% and 30% off respectively for anybody who upgrades their sub or becomes a brand new one. So that's the old September pitch for the end of stream, chat. Let's find somebody to throw you guys over to, shall we? I'm going to go be a murderous werewolf in my house. How's that sound, Mintai? Do a little murdering from within. You're welcome, Ultima. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, my throat needs cleared less tomorrow. Fingers crossed, chat. Let's go say hi to... We've not said hi to in a while. Let's go say hi to Sinvicta. It's been a long time since we said hi. There he is. He's already humming and singing along, chat. Gamertech, have a good night. Mintai, we'll see you next time. Thanks for being here, Ultima. Bye, YouTube fam. Thanks for hanging with me, chat. I appreciate you. Everybody who gifted sub, or gave bits tonight, thank you. All those things put together allow me to do this every single night, so thank you. Oh my gosh. My allergies are killing me, chat. They're killing me, chat. I have so many pictures of melons open. Why? Chat, it's been my absolute pleasure to stream for you. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You can be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for Sinvicta. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, okay? Thanks for being here. You're welcome, Jimmy. Have a great day. Bye, Rizzy. Have an extra Germanic day. That means eat mayo, I think. Yeah. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more video games, more fun times, and more silly, goofy, egg-based shenanigans. Now do the most important thing, chat, and keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.